That's right. We got Riku in here. It's great. Also, Giant Head me. Hello.
Hey, Giant Head you.
Welcome to the final episode of Avatar, the way it should start. With some fucked up reactive images.
I'm here to punch. I do that well.
Oh,
We're here. Hello.
Hello.
interesting.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It'll get fixed. You don't have to worry about it. I don't think anyone needs to worry. But yeah, hello everybody. Welcome
No one will
to
notice.
welcome to the final episode of Avatar. I hope you guys are having a good time, having a good night. We are hoping to jump straight into things as soon as I fix things and then immediately not care about them because they're gonna go away. But I have to do it. It's just how things kind of go down at this point. Yeah. Look at all the peeps here. As soon as I switch over, I'm trying to get Riku out of here. He won't leave.
No, keep me here.
No,
keep
you
me
have
here.
to get out of here, Riku. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No, we can't have you in here. You have to switch out.
Listen, I can just punch people, and also I'm a dragon, so me and the crowd, cool, I guess.
No, get out of here.
No.
Yeah,
no.
get out of here. There you go. You're out of here. Now my turn, I guess. I don't even know where the Nuwan picture I was using last time even is, but I'll find it. It'll be here. Yeah, so we are currently, I think I would just use this one, even though it's probably not the correct size, but whatever, it's fine. Not the correct size, but it's fine. Just see a little Nuwan down there. It's perfect. We are here in the final little thing here, and I would like very much so to just jump straight into what happened last time, as well as going into a couple of things before we start everything immediately off. So let's go ahead, and now that I fixed everything in this room, go into the other room. We're here. Can't believe hardly anybody's actually in the room at this point, but whatever.
I've been here.
I guess it's just Lindo and Anthony who are gonna be in here today.
Do we get early inspiration?
Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I'll think about it. That's the best I can give you.
Maybe's good enough.
Maybe's pretty good.
Maybe's all right.
Yeah.
Maybe. So, hi guys.
Big scream.
On the last time, you guys were finishing up a fight you had in the desert. Couple of badniks, couple of baddos made their way up from the sands, going to attack you, doing some big look at us, we're baddo energy. However, you guys were able to thwart them. You guys were able to absolutely go at them with as much as you could. You completely melted the guru as he was reaching out for his beads once again, destroying the only humongous ability they had, the strange spirit bending ability to turn people to stone. You guys broke the limbs in several places for what we believe to be Mei's grandma. As everything was broken down and shattered, they still tried to go forward, but was eventually taken down by Mei bringing in their blade back in toward their person and shattering and destroying them. And also, completely subdued through most of the fight, only able to get one punch off the entire time, and that was in the first round. And I think he missed it. Completely, even with the bloodbending sustaining him, Luca proved to be the better bloodbender, stopped them from being able to reconstitute themselves, and then after that, everyone was able to, after Rue locked them down, beat them to a point to where they were unable to move, thrown into the lava, where they gave their last sort of hurrah. They mentioned that it was far too late. By the morning, their plan will come to fruition. Anybody who is remaining in the desert whom they don't affiliate with will be completely destroyed by this strange lens or something that they're going to be focusing the sun through. Basically, taking out everyone and securing the desert as most likely an extremely dangerous place for tons of time to come. You guys know that you have brought with you not only all of your friends who were here, but also all the ones who were following after you, coming into the desert, most likely taking on squads of Black Rings themselves. There was only one remaining sand sailor. You guys took off, trying to find a way to get there. However, upon realizing you had no idea how to track them down, you guys decided to attempt to do some seismic sensing that you had seen in the spirit world. As you attempted to do so, Nuwan went into a meditative state. They tried to contact what we all believe and have known since the beginning of this thing to be Sand Thulu, the great spirit of the desert underneath the sands. You guys gave as much as you could as tribute, including blood from Akira, which was fucking crazy. As you guys beseeched Santhulu, he did start shaking the desert, allowing the earthbenders who attempted to do any sort of sensing to finally see something beneath the sands. They rushed off in that direction. Upon getting there, Nuwang went into the avatar state, raising up a large tower, the library in the desert raising from the sands. Fuchu Nuwan stayed behind, as well as with Grilled Cheese, whom had just shown himself back up, as well as Brightwing and Isha. As they are holding on to things on the outside, stopping this thing from sinking into the ground, everyone made their way inside. They felt 3 presences, 2 humanoid-like presences above, and 1 monstrous presence below. As they entered the great library, looking all around them at the frozen structures, thanks to the bit of a winter storm that came through the place. Eventually, stepping out onto a high balcony, looking down toward them at the end of the stream, we see the Sunbender. Akira was the one who noticed them first, and the only one who has noticed them so far. As everything is said and done there, we're going to be coming out and seeing how we're going to handle the situation. Before we do, this is most likely, as we've mentioned several times before, the final episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender, Avatar: The Black Rings.
Yeah.
And it's been a bit of a trip. This is the 4th room.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry, the 4th?
This is the 4th room. Yes.
I don't think too hard on it. Just let him say it and laugh and then cry.
Where did the 4 come from?
Don't worry about it.
This is the 4th room that we've had.
Told you not to think about it, and you're starting to think about it. Don't count.
I apologize. I will back the fuck up, Tristan.
Keep this man's sanity in check for the last episode, so that he doesn't fucking meteor nuke us, and we just all have a bad end.
It's easy. You're all in one place. I can meteor nuke you. You'd think Future One would mention that there was a gigantic meteor strike that happened in the desert near that time. Hey, whatever.
Thought it was pretty funny if we just found out for ourselves.
They're like, oh, they're gonna go in there and they're gonna be so surprised.
Surprise! Bam!
My guys, I think it's time for potentially the last roll on the Unfucktometer as well.
Oh boy!
Last time we got a nat 20.
Yeah. Who knows what that meant? I'm not gonna worry too much about it, so long as it doesn't happen again. It'd be so funny.
I was really hoping you were calling it into existence, man. I was hoping so hard.
I was kind of hoping. I was like, it'd be even better if I did that twice. 9 or 6 if you're stupid.
There's a little line there, so it's a 9.
Exactly.
Yeah. Gotta enjoy the little 9. As everyone has made their way into the library, only Akira has seen the presence of a person up near the top. Everybody else kind of felt things whenever the things were coming out and up onto the area here. Just because Jin and Ichibei have used their earthbending to sense people does not mean that they are extremely proficient with it. They are not able to do it just constantly.
What do you mean? I've already mastered it.
You have not. That's not a thing. As everyone is looking about the library area, I'm gonna just kind of start moving the little lemurs. I forgot to say the lemurs are still here. Some of them were thrown at Maylee's grandma, and some of them got injured, but the rest of them came. They're all here. Look at these little guys. Look at them go.
The Goblin Army.
They're here. Let's not have it extremely triumphant music right yet.
We won! Yeah! Dude, he fucking looks over the edge, trips and falls and breaks his neck. The triumphant music starts playing. We don't even know what's going on, we just got here. Akira bursts out laughing, we're all confused.
So, with that being said, Akira, like I said, you're the only person that has seen this person up here. Everybody else, you are walking in, looking around at the book area about this place. Isha appears to be sniffing everywhere. Sheer shoes are blind, unfortunately, but they are trying to get the scents all around from this place. What would you guys like to do?
Or hang on, let me get to the. There we go. Now, real time. All right, that's him. And I'm over here, so all right.
You are You are 2 floors below currently.
Okay. I'm not. I don't want to.
He's yet to immediately attack.
All right, but I'm assuming he knows we're here. Then.
Yeah, he is looking right down at you guys. But again, only you with your heat sensing has seen him.
He's here. I'm pointing it to where he is.
You turn around, you immediately point up toward the Sunbender, who is staring down toward everybody here. You easily point him out. Rue, you see the man from down below that had basically taken out Ichibei, taken out fucking everybody around. Everybody had a bad time. Ichibei, you see the man who you went to try to go after him, but unfortunately, you had to get through Ox first, and who knows where the hell he is. Definitely not downstairs.
I drowned him.
For the rest of you, for Maylee, Luca, and for Luca and Jin, you guys have not seen this person. Meili, you remember seeing them whenever you guys were talking against the glassbender down before, the one again who seemed to have been somehow commanding Ox. But you guys all see the Sunbender, the one who literally blew a hole through Lake Lao Gai with light. Man, we're all so happy about it, aren't we? The Flatlands from Octopath Traveler 1. Let's switch over to...
No.
He has not seemingly attacked anyone yet. He is still just staring downwards toward all of you.
Okay.
So he's not moving up.
That's a little weird.
If you wish to move up, I can move up with you, partner. You see your mask just sort of shimmering as that is going on. Brightwing looks to you as he looks toward like the others. I can only carry one of you up.
Me.
Yeah, I suppose it's a me.
No. Me.
I suppose it's I mean, we got ladders. There's ladders all
There
over
are
the
some
place.
ladders all around.
No, Akira is gonna be intense about it. Mine. It's my prey.
No.
I think we should let him have the bird.
No.
This is not for debate.
Kira, we mostly all have a reason to be here.
Not
Mm-hmm.
for debate. This is the one thing I will not let go.
Think I'm fine with him taking one of my parents away?
He ruined my life. For
I don't know, I
12
think
years.
that's
12 years. 12 years. I thought I let it go. I thought I could let it go. No. I'm not letting it go. I'm taking him first. I want something out of this, and if anything, I want his head.
You may find that a little bit difficult. As
Thank-
Akira begins
Yeah.
to speak throughout everything. Meili, what were you saying?
There was just something like that pause. It was just like,
I don't know, man. I thought, us meeting and being friends was pretty cool.
just kind of lighten the mood because he's like, my life was ruined.
But we met and we became friends.
But again,
Some nice things happened, I suppose, but no, there's still
Well,
other
no.
things.
yeah.
It wasn't all bad.
Too much. We'll go into whatever. He said.
I
it.
thought she
Can't take
she
it
more
back.
just like said it under her breath while she's like holding Mimi, just like
You
You
guys,
can't take it back.
you guys would see, as that is said, as you'll find it very hard. You find stepping not onto the plane where he's on, stepping not onto the area above, but a voice coming from high above. You see a slight shadow upon the lens high in the sky that you guys had seen, the weird glass structure that is above you. Standing high above on this levitating just glass structure looking down, you guys see the glassbender. The one that had you had met down in the area below. The one that you had spoken with and attempted to try to move beyond before. As he looks down toward each of you, he just sort of sits onto the side of the glass looking down. The mask, Jin, that you had once wore, seemingly completely repaired in his sitting position. As he's staring down at you and staring down at each of you, again, the Sunbender has not moved.
Oh boy.
Well, is there a way up to that glass structure up there?
It is floating higher than where even the Sunbender is standing. If there was a fourth floor, that would be basically where he's at.
Lording over everybody, huh? Yeah, here I thought that was beneath you. I guess you fooled me pretty good.
He looks down towards you, Jen. It's been a long time, my king.
It most certainly has.
Tell me,
Brother.
if you were actually worried about someone ruling upon high, what exactly was all of that time in the desert before for, brother?
Decisions we make when we're younger, foolish, high, really high.
Do your allies think that that is a just fine way to go about it? That, 10 years of isolation is enough for around 20 years of pain to the people around the desert? Because if we're talking about actual amounts of time doing terrible things and lording over people, you still have me beat 2-1.
Yeah, but at least he's not a bitch.
You like him? I picked him up recently. I like him.
I do remember that one. Though, from what I saw, he seems to act extremely rashly. I really had hoped that I would have been able to end him, especially knowing that you like him. I had asked for his name and everything before so that I could tell you how I killed him.
Oh, you're so thoughtful.
Well, I guess that it'll have to deal with, just killing him in front of you.
Well, compromise we have to make, right?
I see some new faces. I see some old ones. We didn't get to speak a lot. He looks down toward Ichibe and Melee. You were all a little indisposed, and he looks toward Akira. You were too busy staring at a pool than to actually interact with me. Again, I would love to know more about all of you. If you're willing to talk about it.
What's there to talk about?
You're just wanting us to talk so that you can attack our friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I know I'm hot, but I'm also like married.
Oh, that poor widow.
Oh, I didn't know you were married too.
Yeah, what has happened in this decade?
This decade will go down as, well, an extremely powerful age in the history of our country. The age where the sands have now risen up, and the day whenever death has been bypassed. Thanks to the Avatar there. Well, one of them, I suppose, at the very least. Still kind of grasping about that. But thanks to the spirit of the Avatar nonetheless, we had been able to collect the final piece to guarantee true resurrection. We were always just looking for a piece of our old leader. We could never find it, a finger, a claw, a foot, anything. But it was always out of our grasp. But thanks to finding a separate Avatar Nuan and taking whatever power we could, thanks to the lake beneath the Daily's headquarters, or I guess around it, we were able to build this. He brings his foot down onto the glass structure he's sitting on. A way to transfer life through spirit. A way to truly bring the dead to life. And with the hefty little side effect of, well, I don't know if my thoughts are correct, creating a being on par, if not stronger, than the Avatar, when all is said and done.
And when all is said and done, what do you plan on doing with that power?
I guess I'll wear the mask of a ruler for a little while longer. Perhaps I will go about and unify all of the different kingdoms of the world. Perhaps I'll just terrorize them a bit. To be honest, I haven't thought much through beyond killing Jin.
Great minds think alike, I suppose. Though I never was one for this nerdy bullshit you got floating around here.
You were never
That was just me thing.
You were never much of anything for actual planning, that's true. If you were still in charge, we would still be pillaging villages and attacking passerby going through the deserts, scrounging for scraps while we wait for the Avatar to come around and destroy us. Luckily, the Avatar found me before he found us. And I was able to get in the ground floor of this extremely crazy plan. And where every one of them failed, I have succeeded. What I was saying before was I was going to advise against you moving, because while it is not time exactly for the fireworks, as it were, you all have to make your way up here. And as you do, you will be at the mercy of not only my friend there, but also our friend below, as well as, I suppose, myself. If you think you can survive flying up here, or climbing up those ladders, or doing whatever you need, not being able to defend yourself or your vital areas, then by all means, climb up here. Fly up here. Or you can just sit down there and wait until we are done with what we are doing. Up to you.
Are there any shadows?
The entire area
how
seems
shadowy?
to be somewhat illuminated by moonlight all over, seemingly being dispersed around because of the lens that is high above in the area.
Quiet, Isha.
I love that. I love you.
What was that? I'm sorry, I had to go and tell a dog to shut up.
The dog was barking and Anthony went, "Shut up, Isha."
He's just yipping up toward him like, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna get him! I swear to God, I smell him!
There's no way I can just take the fucking sky train all the way up to the top floor.
It doesn't seem like it. You can always attempt it. Obviously, looking amongst the different areas about, there are shadows, at least along the bookcases, and things of that nature. However, you don't see any actual sustainable shadows around your two targets.
Can I use Brightwing to get up? Don't worry, I have a plan.
You can, again, when it comes to Brightwing, flying up would be, from what this guy's talking about, very bad. You do know that Brightwing can do a slight teleport. However, you would be, at that point, up with both of these guys.
It's fine. I have a plan.
If you'd like to,
It involves
you can.
using a fate card that I needed to use a while ago.
If you'd like to, you definitely can. At the same time, as soon as we get into any sort of combat, we will be done with any of the talks that are happening here, but it is up to you.
I'm just thinking of like plans to break the big fucking glass thingy. But the problem is we're all under it, so that'd be a bad.
You're all
We
under
don't
it.
have a
and
bad.
You're all under it, and the person that is over it is somebody who could potentially weaponize a lot of that. Yes.
Yeah, you know.
I got what to say next. Oh man, I was really right about you. You really are a coward.
Yeah. He's just crafty.
No, this is
I-
cowardice. He's not facing you himself. He's got two other people to do it.
Isn't that how you take a king? As another king? You send out everyone that you have under your disposal?
But
and
you're
you
not a
take down
king. You're
all
a
the
fake.
others?
You're wearing his face. He's playing against himself, not you.
He
The
looks
reason
at you.
you have confidence is because you're pretending to be Jin Hai Long. That's all you've been doing. Pretending to be the king of the Golden Sea. I don't even know your name.
I don't like the
To
mouth
be
on
honest, I
this
choose
one.
to. I don't like. Well, I was gonna say the mask, but it's Jin's mask. I was gonna say the personality behind it, though.
No, he grows on you, actually. If you came down here, brother, maybe you could learn them.
Yeah, he's too cowardice to come down here.
I'm not telling if a thing you haven't thought of some kind of contingency already. Going up there is probably just as bad as staying down here.
I understand what could potentially be going on here. And while I really want to wipe any sort of confidence you might have off of your face, you are correct. Me sitting up here, away from all of you, that is the coward's way out. But don't worry. I do have something for you to play with. As he will stand up on the top of the glass, you guys will begin at this point to feel a shuddering happening throughout the library. As the entirety of the structure begins to somewhat give a bit of a shake all throughout, books start to fall off of the different shelves throughout the circular area.
I don't want to cut in right. So I can't help but remember we have seismic sense.
As I said, you guys have to actively use it. You can't really passively use it. However, because things are shaking about as they are, you guys feel that monstrous force from below you beginning to move upwards.
Well, it was fun having this floor while it lasted.
They are not here yet. At this point, we are technically not in a combat, but I'm gonna give each of you basically a round to decide what you are doing. So let's go ahead and roll for initiative. Even though again, this is mostly just for you guys having your first free round. Everybody, roll me for your reflex, please.
Well, I have a good initiative for once. I do.
22.
Reef.
Oh,
20.
oh, bye. Wait, you too?
Unnatural 20.
Oh, I thought you got a nat. I got a nat.
I got a 7.
What's this for? What's this for?
I'm
Plus-
just saying, it's pretty
Okay,
neat.
Plus
your initiative.
plus reflex.
Okay,
That's
reflex.
11. I got 11 altogether.
I got 11 altogether too, and I think it's pretty neat.
All right, everybody put their numbers either on their tokens or next to their sheets so that you guys can remember them.
You got it, man.
Rue got a 22, but Akira got a natural 20. Looking at things, you don't have any reflex though, do you, Akira?
I do not.
So
No.
technically, even though you nat 20'd, Rue will still go first.
That's fine.
Because he got a 22.
It's just fucking irony.
It's really good though. You got that's the highest you could have gotten.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
As everyone.
Should I roll a fleeting for the reflex?
This was for initiative. We usually have those be for other roles and things.
I figured. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah. We'll have that be for whatever you decide to do during your turn. Again, as you guys hear the rumbling and the earthbenders feel the presence of that large thing moving down below, we will go to top of the initiative, which will be Rue. Rue, currently there is no whatever is making its way up here. There is no sign of it yet. What would you like to do as the area about you begins to start rumbling?
Lindo, you're muted.
No, I had to be RB.
Ah, you're good.
Yeah. What's going on?
You are the
You
top of the
rolled a-
initiative.
Yeah.
So currently, the whatever is making the rumbling happen down below has not made its way to you guys yet. You are basically in the middle of waiting for what is going to be coming to you or what is happening. I would like to know for this first, basically free round. I'd like to know what you're doing. Currently, looking up at the different library areas, each of the sections are about 20 feet up. If you wish to make your way up toward the top for any reason, he is basically on what would be the 4th floor of this, which would mean he is about 80 feet off the air, or off the ground. I mean. And as for the boy over here, he's around 60 feet off.
Cool. Can I try getting the 1st floor then? To here, I guess, or here.
You
Let's go
definitely
here.
can. You do know that you were warned against going up. If you do go up, that you will be most likely attacked.
Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking is I can't really do much from what's coming.
Yep.
I could try use some ice to barricade. You know what? I'll just get my vines ready. That's all I got.
You're just gonna get vines ready? You have 3 actions.
I will get vines ready. Question Ichibei, how big is the biggest plus on one of your weapons? Because I've been used this at all.
How big is the what?
What's the biggest plus to one of your weapons?
Currently, his main weapon is the kunai, which is a +1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He also
And then
has.
I got these 2 golden daggers, and I think they're a +1 as well.
Yes.
Cool.
But they also
would
have
like
elemental potential, impossible elemental manipulation or something. I can't remember.
Cool. How would you like a +6 kunai?
The fuck did you get that?
I have ice weapons.
Oh,
You
Slippery
usually
little
kill things
bastard.
before I can give it you.
this is fair. Now I can really kill things.
It will be a regular kunai. It will not be a kunai with chain.
That's fair. I'm okay with
Roll
getting
to
close.
make a kunai
We've
with
been doing that
chain.
a long time.
Ice
kunai with chain.
Make icy weaponry, putting a ninja and any abilities those items gives, such as kunai or smoke bombs. Temporary, but made a point of temporary. I would say if you want to make something as complicated as the kunai with chain, it will require a element check. And if you fail, then you'll have to try over again. You'll have to waste another AP to do anything else.
Would you
But you
like
could
an ice
do it.
kunai with chain? You know, I'll roll for it.
Hey,
I
you
got no
do whatever you think you can do.
Yeah. I would do it for you.
All right,
boy.
let's see if we're gonna get ice kunai. That is a 2.
No.
I got a love inspiration.
You want to re-roll that?
Yeah.
I can give you the love inspiration. Here you go.
All right, give it a re-roll.
Give me a second. BRB.
Yep.
I don't know why I thought you were doing a Game of Thrones for a second. It sounded had the same beat, like it had like da, 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 and then it changed after that.
What's poppin'? How you guys doing?
Not much.
Doing all right.
Food good.
Ooh. Da-da-da. We will see what is going to go down in just a minute. We are going to have to wait just a little bit longer. That being said, while we're sitting here waiting for Rude, if anybody wants to go about and try to figure out what they're going to do with their turn, for example, making our way forward, I believe the next person would be Akira.
Yep, that would be me.
So currently, Akira, you are not able to reach any of the other two. You still have your 3 actions for this round. However, you could attempt to try to start getting up there. However, you also know that even with Brightwing, according to this guy, if you guys start flying or climbing, that he's going to start attacking. Something is rumbling all around, something coming up from below. What would you like to attempt to get ready for your turn? You have a free turn this turn.
I'm playing him as Matt now, so, but he's I don't want to do anything truly stupid. What do we
When it comes to any sort of preparation you have, you could potentially make your fire daggers. You could attempt to get your just regular bending put together, because you guys know that if you put AP into your bending, you basically make the rest of your bending for the next turn much better. If you'd like to, you could mess about with getting any sort of weaponry or things ready that you'd like to do. You could just start climbing if you want to risk getting attacked. However, you could do it. You out of everybody, you have one of the best chances of not getting hit by a lot of things. It is entirely up to you.
Sorry, there's just a lot of options. I'm just making sure I pick one that's gonna fit for this turn.
Yep. There's only a couple of them that can work for preparation, at least.
Yeah, preparation, yeah. But I want to make sure that I'm not doing super meta-ing right now. I just want to make sure I can. It's either fire daggers or climb. He's on the 4th floor, right? The guy with our little sunbender friend here. Is he on the 4th floor?
He's on what would be the equivalent of a 3rd.
Oh, okay. I thought
he's about 60 feet up from you guys right now.
Oh, okay.
Think of each of these things in the library. They're around 20 to 30 feet each.
Okay. I'm gonna try to climb. Okay. If he falls, it'll help knock him out of his anger stupor.
All right. There is a thing right over there. There's a ladder over in yaw direction if you'd like to grab that. There's this one too, but it doesn't go all the way up. So as you are moving your way over, you will have your first thing of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you will be able to get to the ladder. Would you like to? You're wanting to use more movement to just start climbing up?
Correct.
Alrighty.
So what am I? All right. So let's.
There's no rolls currently. You are making your way up the ladder. If you use all of your movement, you can get just about to the top of the ladder if you want to do that. But that is going to be all of your actions this turn.
Fair enough.
As you get to the end of the ladder, I would like you to go ahead and roll me for a reflex just to see if you can hop that last little bit up.
Sure.
If not, you're not going to fall or anything.
Okay. Reflex. Oh yeah, I have a 0 in reflex. At least I don't have any negatives. 14.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
As you make your way up, you jump up the final bit of the thing, trying to make sure that, you know, they don't like toss it over or like knock you over or anything like that, make you fall. You've made your way up to the top of it. However, at this point, you will note that the Sunbender does have his eyes on you.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go to the next person initiative, which I believe would be Jin.
Yeah.
Well.
Mhm. What happened?
I see that you just noticed as well.
I had told Lindo to roll while we were waiting for things, and he sent into the thing that he had rolled a natural 20. That being said, Ichibe,
Well then.
Hello.
you would have at that point, you would see that Rue would make his way over to you. He would immediately start to use much of his ice bending. This will require him to use some of the water that he has in his water skin, obviously. I'm just going to take away some of the water area there. It is an ornate looking thing, so I will take away about 3 things of water from it just to make up for the fact you're making something extremely complicated. And also there's plenty of ice and things around here. We are going to be treating your kunai chain at this point as he hands you a frozen freaking ice version of a kunai chain. As you see that it is because of his card, it is a +6 weapon.
Okay.
He is putting all of his AP into it, so it is going to make it a +6.
Oh boy. Ain't that funny?
It is something that is very temporary and can be broken, because it is ice.
It is ice.
But it is not something that is extremely fragile. So yeah. As Rue does this thing, he gets things together. He puts all of his AP into making it. He brings out this other kunai. He looks over to you, just sort of holds it out to you, like, here you go.
Okay. That's really funny.
It's made for these type of situations where you have time to prepare.
I'm gonna do some cool stuff with it. Just you wait, Jimbo.
So, other than that, Jin, you would be the person next going. Spotify,
Right.
what are you stopping the music for? How dare you?
So there's something rumbling running up here.
Mm-hmm.
I got some fucking shirtless guy over there, and I got my backstabber up there.
Yeah, he's way up there.
He's way up there, like a fucking asshole. So, what to do? So let's fuck up that guy. Can I actively use seismic sense to try and determine how much time we have before whatever horrid thing comes from down there runs up here?
I'll repeat that.
Can I use seismic sense to just get a better lay of the land? Perhaps the vibrations are maybe revealing some shit that was not intentionally revealed. Guessing who Shaoran is.
Another kind of way to go up or something, you're asking?
Something like that.
No, yeah, I
if
think so.
some. I want to see if my assumption of this fucking guy is that there is glass waiting to cut people up, like everywhere. Just
As far
like,
as you can
know.
tell, unfortunately, you are not adept enough at this ability to be able to tell what things are lying around. There's many different things shifting about in your sensory, looking about everything. One thing you will notice, as everything in the area is shaking, and this is something that Ichibe could potentially notice as well as he decides to do this. However, I doubt he would need to with you actually knowing. If you spend one of your AP, I can tell you one thing.
Yes, tell me.
Okay. While it does look as if he is floating upon his glass disc up above you, there does appear to feel like there is some sort of a chain or something in the center of the large lens that is high above you. It does appear to be hanging from something.
You see Jin just take a moment to just kind of deep breath, just close his eyes and just And he says to the others, so that disc is hanging by a chain, and I don't know where it is.
It's up above you.
It's somewhere above us, but I don't know where the winch connecting it is, so there's that. You wouldn't break it.
Once we get closer, we can probably solve that problem. Except if the chain is a chain, I don't know if I can break that chain. Depends on how big the chain is. If it's in chain in the membrane, you're gonna have to lava bend that. There's no other way.
We'll workshop it. Let's see.
You have 2 other AP.
So this is all like made of like carved of stone and shit, right?
Except for the books, obviously.
Most of this place,
shit.
yes, is made entirely out of stone. Most of the area about it, most of this library seems to be made of stone and wood, but mostly stone.
Imagine if the books were stone. Imagine the ammo we would have in here.
There's the ammo.
It's fine. Melee has plenty of ammo with these books.
This is
You
true.
also got these hands. They're buy one, get one free.
with these hands.
And these lemurs, they're bulk order.
Yo, we got wholesale hands.
All right.
Damn it.
I'm thinking here. Can I do? I don't have infinite. There's no way I can catapult lava that high up.
No.
From here. If only I had 2 hands. It doesn't even work with that actually. Hold on.
If in order to attack these guys, you guys will have to get closer to them.
Cool. How do I just make? Can I just? I'm just gonna take a couple steps forward. Avoid this table here. Like 4 steps that way. I'd like to turn this into a ramp up. Because I'm not doing this fucking climby shit, bro. I got too much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about like earth spiking myself up. Like, I have methods.
Didn't we used to do that? Didn't we used to like the wombo that? I feel like we did that once.
If you want
I think you might
to,
have.
if you want to make this area into like a slanted area down, you could definitely do so. It would probably, because this is so much earth that you'd be trying to move, because this is about 30 foot above you. This is like this is quite a lot of stone. If you'd like to try to make a ramp there, it would take both of your AP, but I would allow it.
I will absolutely use my turn to facilitate other individuals who are not as mobile to get up into places.
You step forward as you do. Upon sensing what you sense, you find that there is not a lot of easy way of getting up. You just saw Akira make his way up, and while it was great for him, most likely they will attempt to stop that in the future. You make your way forward, you slam down, and you make a large ramp-like area going down from the area above. As you do, it takes you a little bit of time, but you are able to make it extremely wide enough for your group to make its way up. It is, again, a long way up, but at least you don't have to climb.
Yeah. He just does that. He's like, all right, come on.
You would still have to do it for the next one if you wanted to do it there, but at the same time,
Oh, yeah.
Getting people up to the next floor is still very good. We are going to go
Nice.
to...
Open the door.
We're going to go to the next person in initiative, which I believe would be... I believe would be... Kira just went, Rue just went, and just went. Yes, okay, it's gonna be Nuan. As you go and do something, you go and do that. Nuan rushes up. She is going to see that this is now made, and she is going to start doot 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 doot. That is them. As they will start making their way up the ramp you just made. We then go to Sunman Laser Boy. This is your guys' free turn. So as Akira makes his way up,
McCrazy.
So as Akira makes his way up, instead of doing any sort of attack on Akira, he is beginning to walk over toward where the other ladder is. That is his entire turn. We then go to the thing that is moving up from below. I'm gonna roll for it very quickly. It has to beat certain thresholds in order to get to certain things in quick amounts of time. It could potentially show up here. It could show up next turn. Who knows? That is a 16. One of its moves is a 19. So, you guys hear the crashing, hear the rumbling, and as you do, you guys see cracks beginning to appear below. At first, you might think it's because of Jin doing his earthbending as well in this place. However, immediately becomes apparent that that is not the case. As you guys look back toward the entryway off in this direction, you see bursting out from below these stone doors beginning to warp and crash and crack off to each side as something invisible seems to attack it. You see on the other side, you see what appears to be this man. Crashing up from below, you guys see Ox. In his extra arms given to him by the mask he wears, you guys see chunks of earth and stone from the doors and from the other places that he had charged his way up through. As he gets here, you guys hear a visceral, just roaring sound as he slams all the stones down onto the ground, again causing this entire area to shake as he's going forward.
Big funny.
That is his turn. He's not going to be able to do anything with that turn. We are going to see Glass Boy look down toward the Akira mans, look down toward the Gym Boys. And again, this is your guys' free turn. He's not going to go at you guys immediately for anything. What he is going to do, however, is he is going to reroll his initiative. That is better than what he had. He will take that. Next round, he will go slightly higher in the initiative, but that is all he will do this turn. We are then going to go, I believe, to who has the higher reflex out of Ichibei and Melee.
I am gonna go on a limb.
More. You have one more.
And
it is
say
Ichibei's turn.
Yeah, I thought it might have been one difference.
Yeah, it is Ichibei's turn. Technically, it could be Luca's. Who knows? Luca hasn't rolled for initiative yet, so we don't know.
Yeah, Luca should wink, wink, nudge, nudge, do that.
Yeah,
go do that while we decide how.
Basically, just to have a bit of a rundown, Phantom. The current situation is Mr. Glassman up there being all like, don't climb up here, or I hit you with a lot of glass, and that man laser you with a lot of sun, and don't get up here. I'm gonna kill all your friends in front of you, Jin. I know how to do true resurrection. Big bad man, big bad good man.
I'll do bad things.
I do bad thing, melt all your friends out in the desert because I'm a big bad man.
It's fucked up, bro.
That sounds like him.
And then I climbed up.
Yeah.
I ignored the warning. I climbed up.
Okay.
I may climb.
Where's your dice at? Oh, there it is. I found it. What'd you roll?
9.
9. Okay, so you are going to be going after melee.
Okay.
So first, Ichibe.
So there's a couple things I could do, and I've kind of filed it down to what I do want to do, but I have to ask how far I can actually elevate myself with Rock Spike.
Rock Spike is a ability that would be able to send you a certain number of feet into the air. Let's go ahead and look it over before we figure things out from it.
Because I don't think it actually says
away,
the number.
Take damage, those knocked in the air might make an attention to grab something in the air. So there is nothing that limits how high you can go. I will say that with Rock Spike, you can go your full movement into the air, which would be 6 squares for you, which is exactly 30 feet.
I was about to say, that's basically the bookcase.
Yes, if you'd like to Rock Spike yourself, you could make a full round movement up to do so.
Okay. I think with the knowledge of how this glass is binded, I may make a plan to make my way up to that place. If my original plan fails, the next plan is that, well, I'm gonna be really fucking high up. I can do a pretty cool elevated strike.
Well, currently, even if you are elevated, you won't be above them yet. If you use all of your AP, you could get to the same level as Sunman's, but you're not going to be over at him. You will have to be closer to wherever it is you're going to be making your way to. But at the same time, we will see.
So if I move 1, 2, 3, 4, because I can move 6.
You could spike yourself up from there.
Yeah.
So you go.
Yeah.
At that point, if we look at Earth Spike, you would have to roll to see if you can grab something. Targets on the ground must make a reflex check when not prone. That's not it. Physique or reflex versus element knocked away based on that. While knocked into the air, may attempt a reaction to grab something if there's anything to grab while in the air. So, as you are going to grab something to pull yourself up, go ahead and roll me for your survival.
Oh, my survival?
Yeah.
Well, that's a 5 right now. That's pretty good.
I was debating between physique and survival. I'm like, survival's fine.
And then I got to re-roll.
You have these 2 fleetings.
What's that?
So yeah, you have these 2 fleetings or whatever.
Oh, that's an 11.
Oh, you do have a fleeting.
I do have a fleeting though.
Yeah, you have a fleeting.
That's an 11. That's my initiate. That's 17.
You are able to easily grab onto the side of it as you pull yourself immediately up. You could then take your other 2 squares of movement and do it again if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Go ahead and give us another survival check for the jump.
Hold on. Oh no, I don't have anything else. I had to scroll out for a second to see if I had anything to add to this. 11 plus 5 is 16.
You are able to get all the way up. You are currently up onto this area here.
Okay.
As you are now up onto this floor, you're up on the 3rd floor of this area. You can either use your last AP for movement, or you can use your last AP to look around. It's up to you.
I'm gonna use my last AP for movement.
All right, where are you going?
I'm gonna go over here. So wait, I was right here. So 1, 2, 3. And you're saying I probably can't spike myself again then?
If you, there is nowhere really to spike yourself up from here. Right now, right now you are at the top where where all of the things are. Above you, the only thing above you right now is the disc of glass that is off in the center of this place.
Yeah, so I can't elevate myself any higher to try and get to that disc then, is what I'm hearing.
It's a little bit too far out of range, because again, you would be going this way to get to it. Like you'd be jumping off this direction into the center of the room.
Okay, I just thought based on the ladders I was seeing in the picture. Okay, I confused myself then.
Yeah. Most of these ladders are just for going and getting the books that are higher.
Okay. And to clarify, climbing these bookshelves is not going to benefit me getting to those.
I can't tell you because you haven't looked around.
Fair. Then I'll use this action to look around instead of moving.
There you go. There you go. Roll me for your insight, please. Or I guess your insight. Yeah.
14 plus 2 is 16.
Looking around the area as you are now up high enough to be able to see the chain that is on the center of the thing, which again would be mostly just a large disc around like here. It is literally just like right over top of everything. As you would look around and you would find the chain that would be connecting to it, it does seem as if it goes around the sides of the large glass structure and seemingly goes off towards several sections of bookcase. As you look toward where the chains are, you find there are 3 main focal points. There is one off. Hold on, let me get a little circle because I'd say it's better than that. There's one off. Nya. There's one off. Nya. And there's one off. Nya.
Okay.
As you check them out, each of them seem as if they're not incredibly tight. It doesn't look as if breaking one of them will do much damage to the actual structure. In fact, it looks as if all 3 of them will have to fall before there's even any movement from the glass.
Damn. Well, okay then. That means we got a job of 3. I should have fucking put on my mask and told them to get their shit together.
You are very close to one of the areas where the chains are. As you look up, you do find that the ladder that is in front of you is leading up toward where one of them are anchored into. So you can make your way over to that next time. But first, we are going to go to Melee.
Yeah.
Melee, there is currently an incline in front of you leading up to the next floor. You just saw Ichibe just Mario jump his way up to the top area. Currently, there is the idea that behind you guys is Ox. You're still not sure if Ox is bad or if he's mind controlled or what's going on with him. But he seems like he is going to start doing some damage to you guys. With his weird 4 invisible JoJo arms.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I was like, where the fuck? Okay.
So I would like to know, what would you like to try to do for your turn? You have this free turn that none of them can really act in.
Okay, so, yeah, no. So Akira's making his way for that guy. Ichibe is
leaving,
skipping and flipping and dipping over there. Okay, damn, you went far. Fuck. And this is not an attack, right? Just an action?
You can make an attack if you want.
Ah.
The only reason most of them didn't attack is because they didn't have anybody to be able to attack. Since that has happened, Ox has shown up. So there is technically someone within range of attacking if you want to go for him, or you can make your way up and start going after the others.
And where he's at is elevated from where I'm at, right?
Ox?
Yeah.
He's on the same floor as you. He just burst in from these doors.
Okay, he just fucking hammer. Okay. Okay. You just fucking only like 3 people are gonna get that joke.
He came in, he roared, and he threw down chunks of a door that broke from him coming in.
Okay. There's one idea where it's, again, I just imagine this fucking dude just burst in like the fucking Kool-Aid man. Can I go over the lemurs?
Yeah, they're
1,
the swarm
2,
of lemurs. You can make your way
3, 4, 5 stages of movement, right? Or
you can go 4.
4. So right here. Is this too far to do a banish?
No, you could fucking go for a banish if you want.
All right, let's
see here.
Throw him back down the chamber from whence he came.
Looking at banish, burst of air outwards, sending anything not powerful enough to withstand the force of the winds, flying away from them and dispersing a fable. As an action or reaction, you may roll elements or as an attack in order to attempt to disperse it. Blah 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 blah. Any person thrown back must make a reflex check within 3. I was wondering if it was reflex or if it was physique, because like physique would be bad for going at him, but it's reflex. That's fine. That can be defended as an reaction as other allies. You can use it as an action. Obviously, we've done it before. So go ahead and roll me for your element, and whatever you roll, he will have to beat on his reflex.
Yeah, this might be hard. He's a big man.
He's rather large. He does have somewhat resistance against things like this, but
the fuck? So here's, I'm not gonna call mulligan on the dice, even though it said 4 the whole time, even after I rolled it.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and do it again.
It was so weird how it rolled.
In fact, hold on.
Yeah, you do it. Okay, fuck this one. I have like 50 more.
No. I'll make you a brand new one. Here, hold on.
I have 70 alternative accounts.
Here is. I'm gonna give you this metal dice.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it at 1.
You're doing the method.
I mean, I'll give it some credit once in a while. Even if the roll was only higher by 1, it was still a higher roll. That's all it apparently promises.
I mean, it was a higher roll.
You mean that was higher than a 6? That was higher than 4. This is what, you know what? It doesn't promise you the world. It promises you something.
All right, I'm gonna have him use this evil dice that has gone down. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change this dice that had failed you.
Reset it the wrong way.
Yeah. He has the other side of it. We can't let him have a 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Ha-ha!
Altogether, you got a 10, and he gets hit. Okay. When it comes to banish at that point, they are knocked prone and knocked back. So as soon as he comes out, you jump forward, you send a rush of air at him and knock him back into some of the discarded debris of the door. He is prone at the moment. He is on the ground, meaning any attacks on him will have advantage. This also, because I just think it's neat that you won that on a 6. You also see that a bunch of the books around that area have also fell. It seems very easy that that these books can be taken off the shelves. Do with that information as you wish, but it is still your turn. Also, that was a non-damaging attack, so roll me a d10 because you do. No, is it a d10 or is it a on a non-damaging attack?
D4.
D4, yeah.
Right?
So roll me a d4 for some damn blow because that was a usually non-damaging thing. It's right here.
A d4.
Yeah, that's the one. You got it. One damage. That's
One
damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
You have 2 more AP. All attacks you do on him will be with advantage.
I don't know why I thought I just had like 1.
Nope, you have a full turn.
Alrighty, fuck.
Further.
What if I take my last 2 AP and like stack them for a banish? Does that make it banish plus?
It wouldn't make it banish plus. It'd probably be better to just do 2 banishes. I will say he's already knocked prone, so you have many other things that are much better.
Okie dokie smoky.
Yeah. Like for example, if you wanted to fight him, you could attempt to air funnel either lemurs or books at him. If you wanted to run away, air scooter could get you really far up the ramp. If you wanted to do anything like, you were the only person who was a glider, so you could potentially just float up there anyway.
Let's do my tried and true one more time.
You're gonna go for some lemur ass.
We're gonna air funnel these lemurs.
All right. As you look to your lemurs, they all look to you and they nod. They understand. They know what to do for their lemur queen. I had separated them all into little groups of 3 and things. So there are 4 groups currently. If you want to use your air funnel, go ahead and roll me for your looking at air funnel very quickly. Roll me for your element. You're gonna be rolling with advantage, so I'm just gonna go ahead and double your little metal dice here.
We're even gonna load in Mimi because we want this to hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna. You gotta get.
Even
though
take Mimi him down. Does no extra damage, it's just another lemur.
First one.
17.
That
and
is a
6.
hit. That is a hit. Keep rolling. We'll see. We'll do the damage after we see how many hit. Second set of lemurs.
14 and 16.
16 plus your element. That's a hit. I mean, next
Dude.
one. You have two more. You have 2 more sets of lemurs to throw.
Oh, yeah. 10 and 2.
That one may not hit, but I think you have a fleeting. So only 1 more dice.
Okay. Whoop.
Another 10. Unfortunately, the
Okay,
third set of lemurs, they seem to almost get batted away by the invisible hands, that Ox has. Last set.
Alrighty. 19
That
and
is a hit.
12.
As you rush in, you send your 4 sets of lemurs toward him. Several of them, as they pelt into him and keep flying through, they are again, unfortunately, going to get a little bit hurt as this goes down. But they knew what they knew what they're here for. One set of them does not hit. They get batted away as all of the sets of them disperse and start flying down the hole that Ox had created, because they're just like, take that. Also, we're running away. Bye.
We're leaving. We're done here.
You do find that as the last set hits, this one with Mimi, Mimi does not run away. Mimi immediately floats back to you.
Oh, hell yeah.
But as they do strike him, we are going to have to roll a lot of damage.
Not of damblets.
So
And
that
he's
is
not
9.
prone.
9 of them are going to hit. So roll me. Let me look and make sure there's a thing here. Each of them will do 2 damage. However, this is an airbending thing, so we have made it to the other thing. Yeah, okay. Let me give you 9d10 to roll against this guy.
Oh, boy.
Who knew
I'm
that
telling you,
lemur
getting
ass?
these you all doubted me. Getting these lemurs was like the best fucking thing ever.
There you
I
are.
should have gotten these lemurs like 50,000 years ago. I would have been unstoppable. This is just Mordred all over again.
Here you go. Here's your 9 lemur ass tokens to throw down.
It's time to destroy a man.
I swear.
We got a 10, 9.
Altogether, that is a 46.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
As you pelt this man with as much lemur ass as he can handle. The funny thing with this is now that he has taken over a certain threshold of damage, I need you to roll me for your charm.
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna put on a nice dice.
You battered this man so much, he thinks lemurs are hot.
I don't know.
Is that where we're going with this?
We're looking at 13 with a 5 in charm. That's an 18.
You find as the lemurs hit him and as he is pelted by the lemurs, he is not unconscious. He is still up, even after that much damage has been done to him. However, you see him grabbing onto his head. He seems to be trying to pull off the mask. As he is yelling underneath the mask after getting hit, he seems to be trying to pull the mask off. However, you note that as soon as he starts doing that, he is going to immediately go into his second phase. Which is, you see that he begins to levitate. You see almost these hand-like imprints appear in the floor below him as 2 of his hands begin to lift him up as he is trying to rip this mask off of his face. The other 2 hands begin to start grabbing at random debris in the area. Whatever you just did, it seems to have snapped Ox out of whatever control's happening, and he's trying his best to get this thing off of him.
Hell yeah.
What in the fuck?
Oh boy.
Ox was taken over in Lake Lao Guy.
Yes.
He's not bad, man. He don't want to hurt you guys. But sucks to suck, Ox.
All right, guys. You guys know what to do now. I've done all. It's just me and Mimi now.
We're gonna go to Luca. Luca, you are the last person in this initiative. Currently, you are the only person that Isha will listen to as well. So I would like to know what you are wanting to do in this situation. You just saw Mei Li absolutely pelting Ox with lemur ass off in the corner. As one do, it is the absolute highest form of airbending one can have.
Okay.
Currently, there is the glassbender who's around 80 feet in the air, sitting upon his
Jesus.
glass circle, his glass lens up in the air. You find that the sunbender is making his way toward the ladder that Akira is coming up from. Ichibei
Oh
looks
my
as if
God.
he's going to be going off toward some of the other sections of this place. Jen has made this ramp in front of you guys to be able to get
So
you
this
guys
is a
going
ramp.
up. Yes.
Okay.
I would like to know what you would like to do. Would you like to make your way toward Ox, toward the sunbender, toward the higher floor? What are you doing?
Oh my God, there's so many choices.
There's so many choices, so many things
So
around.
many choices. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh. I do want to help Ox. I feel so bad. Okay. But I have to head over there, I assume.
Yep.
Okay,
Currently,
okay.
again, you are with Isha. Isha does give you Isha
Isha, yes.
movement if you decide to get on Isha.
Yes.
Isha
I would
movement.
like Isha
Isha movement
movement
is around the same as an air funnel. So.
Jesus. Okay, so how would I move this?
They still go one square each, so you would still go blam like that.
Blam.
But they have 9 squares of movement.
Oh my God. Okay. From here, I would assume.
Yeah,
Start
so
and then
you would
go.
be like 1,
1,
2,
2,
3, 4,
5,
5, 6, 7,
7,
8, 9 would be as close as you can get
9.
there. If you decided to get on
Okay.
Isha, you would be just a few things
Yes.
away from him at this point. If you decided to do that,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
let's say you're like there.
Okay. Let's see. See, my concern is I don't want to stop him from trying to pull off the mask, which is the problem.
It's fine. Isha just needs to lash him and knock him out.
Of course, yeah.
You know, that'll
totally.
definitely work on those weird spirit demon arms.
Yep. That's why I freaking gotta like bap at the spirit arms.
You could either bap up the spirit arms, you could try to help him take the mask off, you could attempt to do any sort of things going on right now. You know that if anything in this place would require somebody to calm the fuck down, bloodbending might help. Again, though, the arms might move on their own at this point. So it's hard to say if that is optimal. You know that whatever this is, it is most likely very close to spirit bending. Whatever this crazy fucking arm thing is definitely up there. You've never done anything like that before, so you can't really guarantee anything like that either. But it is up to you. You could attempt to even try to heal him if you want to see if that helps at all, but who knows?
That's what I wanted to do.
You could also
I
try to water tendrils and go and grab him and try to pull things. You do know that you will not have any other ability with water tendrils, most likely in this fight, because the other two are so high up. That is up to you. Many things.
Okay. I may go. Okay, the mask is blocking his mouth, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and
Either that or he hasn't learned that he can talk to it yet. Who knows? I'm playing.
Who knows? Okay. Because I do. I doubt regular healing would work. That's the thing.
Most likely, it just kind of heal his boo-boos that from the lemurs.
So this is kind of like an all or nothing bet if I use. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. All or nothing bet. Let's go.
What are you trying to do?
Let's get closer. And we're gonna try to heal him with this. With these spirit waters.
Okay. You make your way closer. In order to get closer, you have to use 1 AP to get there.
Yes.
You get right up to him. You see that Isha is currently like raised up on their hind legs, trying to fight against and snap at what they can sense is these arms, because Isha's blind. It doesn't matter if these things are invisible.
That's true.
As they are snapping at and trying to grip at the arms, stop them from doing their things, you make your way over toward where he is. You said using your spirit waters?
Yes.
To do in particular, what exactly are they? Where are they at?
Down here.
Okay,
Northern
they're these spirit
water.
waters. Okay, good. Because if they were the other ones, that'd be bad.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put more darkness water in you. All right, we're gonna try. One of them good heals. Go ahead and give me an element check.
So, I don't think I have any other things that I can.
You
so
have
I think this
Luke
is just.
Inspiration.
No, that's one just for you to like copy.
Oh, is it? Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. So I guess this is just flat on roll. Let's go.
It's flat.
I'm just doing the weird. There we go. Oh, that was so close.
Go ahead and roll it again, because apparently the room was being weird.
Oh.
It's the same thing with Squeaky. If things are happening weird with your roll, just let me know before the roll is done.
It's the dice. It like spins sideways, not like flips.
Here, how about this? Give me a second. I'm gonna bring us in something that may help.
What?
Just cause it might just bring things a little bit. Bleh. There we go. I'm gonna bring in a dice tower. Look at this little dice tower. Now we don't have to worry.
God.
Now
Do I just drag it in there?
Yeah, we put it right over here with you. Put it right
Okay.
over you. You just
Thank
gotta
you.
drag it over the top there. There you go.
In here.
Yep, and then let it go. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Thank you.
With
I
a
appreciate
plus
Big
5.
ass dice tower.
Yeah, dude. With a 18, you bring your hands up to him. You begin to have your hands coated in this in the healing waters once again. The bright light coming from it. You go and grip at the sides of the mask. You feel a very similar presence as you did from the presence that Ko had given in the spirit world, the future Ko. Whatever had happened to the spirit down in Lake Laogai, it has completely turned this spirit into almost like just a random raging beast.
Oh.
Whatever kind of spirit bending had happened or whatever kind of weird stuff had happened down there, it is definitely affecting whatever this is. As you are gripping onto and you're trying to pull the mask from it, go ahead and give me a physique check as well.
Thank you. I gotta take this. Huzzah.
What? What?
Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12.
It just fucking goes over. It was on 20 for like so long.
All the time. It teases me.
That was funny. As you hold on to it, you're trying to grip it. You feel that you have some purchase. You are trying to pull it off, but you're not putting enough into it quite yet. You have one more AP. Would you like to still try to pull this thing off?
Yes.
Then go ahead and give me one more check with your physique.
I do like this much better though. There we go.
13, roll me one more time as well.
15, 16, 17. Okay.
Because you got a fleeting. Hey, the 13 was better.
Yes. So 17.
As you look to this person, you try your best to rip this mask off of them. You do find it comes off. As you pull
heck
back
yeah.
as much as you can, the mask releases as there is just a screeching, like dark sound in the air. You see Ox fall backwards. He's like, what's happening? Ah!
It's okay.
What's going
You're
on?
okay, I think.
As you grip at Ox, trying to get him to calm down, you look back as you notice the mask is still floating in the air.
Oh God.
The mask is still technically
God.
being held up by the forearms and is currently making strange guttural noises.
Okay, we
Majora's
have
mask.
to break the mask. We have to break the mask.
Just as a showing of where the mask would be, because I did not expect this to take this little time. Thank you, lemurs.
Oh Lord.
As an indication of where the mask will be, it would be right where you were. So it's in that space right behind you.
Okay.
That being said, that was your final AP. We are going to go back to top of the initiative, which is currently going to be Rue.
Deco, sorry, I have to be quiet.
I know it's pretty fine.
Cool. So, Deco, he's 80 feet up, correct?
Yeah.
Brightwing's ability lets me teleport 100 feet up to someone I can see.
Yep. And it is glass, so you could technically get all the way up there.
Yeah.
I will say you will be by yourself.
Oh, don't worry, I'm planning to bring him down.
All right, we'll see.
Cool. So,
as you look back to Brightwing, you give Brightwing the information. You tell him what the plan is, and Brightwing sees absolutely no problem with this plan. He's like, "Oh yeah, I can fucking do that."
Cool.
You guys all will see a bright flash, Jin, as you're making this ramp up. You just see a bright flash behind you, as all of a sudden Rue is 80 feet up in the air on top of the disc of glass. As I'm just gonna go ahead and bring this out. I'm just gonna have this be a representation of it. That way we don't have to worry too much about things. You would find yourself all the way up near the top, where he is looking down from above the area. He has already slightly moved, which is what the ability he had done to give himself more initiative was. But he is all the way up on the tippy top. I'm trying to make it good. There we go.
Cool. I'm gonna charge at him and take him down with me.
You start running at him. You're gonna try to tackle him off, is what I'm getting.
Yep.
Well, first things first, you are going to be getting within range of him, which you remember what happened last time you did that.
Yes.
You find whenever you get near him that something seems to somewhat impede your progress. As you strike into it, you have collided with some kind of a pane of glass or something. It is not very thick. You are able to break it. However, it is going to do damage to you, as soon as you go through it, it strikes into you. You will be taking a D10 of damage.
Cool. Roll it.
Where is that? I'm going to take one of your D10s. Is this a D10?
Cool.
Yeah, there it is. I'm going to take your D10. I'm going to make you...
So. Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
Only one!
Yeah.
That could have been so much worse!
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny and horrifying if we rolled 10?
It would be terrible, yes. Because I don't think he could have survived the fall at that point. As you are within range of him, you did not make your vines last turn, right? You put everything into the kunai?
Yeah.
Okay. You are at him. He's looking back to you. He seems to slightly brace himself. However, go ahead and go for a physique to tackle this man.
Cool. I will use my strength instead.
You're just gonna go straight in for it. All right. You know, roll me the dice. Roll me the dice.
Okay.
Roll me the dice.
Fine.
Because there is... Okay, you also have one more. Go ahead.
Cool.
So, as you go to him, you are going to use the strength. I am very, very sorry. As you strike into him, you do find that as you hit him, he is extremely solid. As you strike into him and as you go and grab him, I am going to be using a legendary resistance from him. He unfortunately, he is unfortunately, again, that's why I'm saying I'm very sorry. There is reasons behind things. He only has a couple of these. So, you know, this is still a good thing. He is going to resist it. You have, however, 2 more AP. You can attempt to do it again.
Yep. Let me get rid of all of his legendary resistances at this point, I guess. Sick. Roll.
Roll me one more time. Here, actually, use the thing. Use over here. Use the dice tower. Bring it over here.
Special power,
Yeah. Okay, that didn't do anything. That was
special power didn't like you. I'm sorry.
The dice tower doesn't like you very much. As you go to strike into him, the second time he is going to have to roll against it. That was the 8 for the first one, so that's going to be a 10 altogether. Go ahead and have him. I'll make another dice over here. I like the tower. The tower's fun. We're gonna mess around with the tower.
It is very nice, yeah.
Yeah. And give him another little tower shot. There it goes.
There you go.
There it is. He is unfortunately going to meet on the roll with that. He does stop you as he is holding on to you. Again, you feel that you guys are pretty similar in strength. He doesn't appear to be that jacked. So as he is holding you back, he seems to be somewhat scooted to the edge, but he is keeping himself solid, looking back towards you.
And less AP to do it again.
All right.
Do I have anything that could help? No.
You have some fleetings. You have 3 of them.
Feed the
14?
dice tower. 14. Second one. 15. That's better.
I love this thing. It's neat.
Me too. This is my new favorite thing.
14 again. So that was 3 rolls, and then one more, right?
One more.
Look at it go.
14.
So,
I'm starting to think this dice tower might be rigged.
You're rigged.
Yeah.
Hey! As he will use his final one of these, he only has the 2. As you strike into him, you push him right up to the edge. He looks back to you. You can't expect it to be that easy, right? We still haven't done enough. Besides, you so gracefully brought yourself up here to give a show for Jin below. I wonder how much you can take before I kill you in front of him.
Do you think I'm just doing this for Jin? I mean, I'm not you. The fucking drop already.
He looks down. He looks back to you. Maybe that is for the best. We're going to go on to the next person initiative, which will be Akira.
Hello, I'm Akira.
You have
You
made
sound
it
like
up,
Akira. Are
you have
you an
made it up to
imposter?
this part of the stairs. You can go up the second stair if you'd like. You know this man is walking towards you.
Oh, so you're approaching me.
If you make it up this stair, you can, let me see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You would be able to have 1 AP remaining if you got up there.
He's coming towards me.
He is coming toward the staircase over here.
Okay.
That's your trauma over there.
That's my trauma. I'm extremely mad about it. I have to kill it and make it stop. So that way the nightmares go away. Yeah, let's do it.
You make your way up to the top of the stairs. It would take you most of your AP to do this. You have 1 AP remaining by the time you get up to the top, however. As you stare over toward him looking over toward you. What would you like to try?
Am I able to do anything from this distance?
You have your special javelin attack.
Okay.
If you want to do the thing that you had practiced before coming in here.
Yeah, I think I would.
Okay.
I think he. Yeah, well, I think he would.
I need you, just like we had done in practice, you're going to be rolling a physique and an element. So first off, roll me physique. This will be for the actual throw.
$13.
18's pretty good. Roll me for element.
5. Ooh, not gonna happen.
As you toss one of your javelins over toward him, you seem to give it as like a bit of electricity in your palm. You try your best. You appear to be a little bit acting sporadic, however. Upon seeing him, especially with what you had said down below, you are a little bit out of it. As you strike, you throw. It does seem to collide around him. You're pretty sure that if you put enough electricity in it, you would have still hit, even though it didn't hit his AC. As it strikes near him, however, it does not appear to do much damage, if anything, as the electricity seems to somewhat disperse somewhat around him as he is walking his way towards you. That is unfortunately the only AP you would have as this man is making his way to you. We are then going to go to, I believe next in line was Jin. No, next in line is actually Boy, because he changed his initiative. Jin,
so
as you begin to start making your way up, you do note that that above you, your boy, your brother, your asshole, as he seems to be fighting, with Rue. You see Rue attempting to push him, and eventually, you see some sort of interaction between them. They seem to be talking to each other. However, you note that that the resistance seems to almost stop. Rue, I need you to roll me physique.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just roll it. No worry about the dice tower. Give you a sec.
Fuck the dice tower.
But the
It was
tower.
almost 20. Anyway, I rolled
Seems like the dice tower might have helped you out there, man. I'm just saying.
One sec, let me prove it. Let me roll it in the dice tower.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Let's, you know.
Dice
I
tower.
don't know, it's a higher roll.
He is going to go against your physique there. He did get a slightly higher than your roll because of your roll being a 4. Or not 4, no, 5, I mean.
5, yeah. So
You
7.
note, Rue, eventually he stops pushing against you. He wraps his hands off and toward you. And as he does, the two of you start to plummet.
Cool.
oh
As
shit.
he jumps back, he begins to fall with you. Unfortunately, it is his turn while he is falling, as he is going to go for an attack on you.
Cool. I'll use my ice armor.
Yeah, you
Cold
better.
Let's see if he hits first. I assume he will.
He is going to go for an attack. Is it 10? What is your AC? It might not.
Yes,
It does
17.
not. It doesn't even hit without the ice armor. As you see him bringing a small, what appears to be a small glass blade out of his cloak, he begins to try to give you a shank. However, you are able to get out of the way of it for the first attack. He's going to go for another.
Cool.
That's another miss. Oh, that isn't great for him. He was really banking on that hitting you thing.
Oh.
As he's going to look down after grabbing you, he's like, well, this was unexpected. As soon as he says unexpected, the two of you will land on the second floor. Both of you are going to take some damage from falling.
Cool.
He was going to attempt to have you take all of the damage by skewering you and putting you under him.
Yeah, nah.
But
Wait, could that ice geyser to
Had
protect
you.
myself?
you could with ice guys, you'll just be hitting ice instead.
True, that would help.
Unless you have something else you want to do, I'm gonna have you guys roll for some damage.
Would cold armor help him? Like,
It
would
is not. It is
break
not
his
an
fall in
attack,
any way?
unfortunately.
No. Yeah.
It just raises his AC. Again, he'll be basically falling with ice on him, which would just kind of shatter and kind of break on him, which would be bad.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything.
You could attempt to try to do any water bending. Water bending itself
True.
might be able to do something. Again, looking at what the words say it do, we've always said you guys could attempt to do other things with water, with like actual just bending if you'd like. For example,
can I try on my back if that happens?
Was that?
Could I try and like make a water bed?
You could try. I will say that you are still in contact with him. So anything you do to limit your damage will also potentially limit his.
Cool.
Are you fine with that?
Nah, you know what I'm doing.
I mean, getting him down is more of the plan, right?
Oh yeah, you know that is the key thing. Yeah, getting him down was the plan.
Yeah. So if you wanted to save yourself from damage, you could.
Yeah. A water bend like a water bed.
All right, roll me element.
Cool. I'll use the dice tower.
Yeah, it's fucking right, you will.
Fucking betrayal.
You bring an amount of water beneath you and the glassbender as you both seem to fall and collide with it. I would like you are going to take the equivalent of a punch from that other man. You're going to take 1d20 of damage, each of you.
Cool. I'll roll for myself, I guess.
Go ahead.
Or put at a 20.
Oh god.
You'll be taking 11 damage.
Holy shit.
That is almost all of your health.
Yep.
As he will also be taking this. Do you want to roll his or do you want me to roll it?
You can roll, it's fine.
I hope he nat 20s.
He also takes 11.
Save.
As the two of you hit extremely hard onto the stone beneath you, as he tried his best to do any sort of thing, but it was his turn. He'd already used all his AP, so he couldn't do anything. You have him land on the water with you. The two of you do go through it, however, and there is a thumping, just a sickening, not like crack, but definitely a very guttural thump sound as the two of you hit. You guys note that as you hit, as he goes to sit up, there is what appears to be a fracture going down his mask. As we were then gonna go to Jin.
Fuck.
The two of you are gonna be prone.
Yeah.
Should we get this top square out of the way, or does?
Oh wait, hold on. Actually, you would not be prone because he still had movement. He could stand. We can get the top square out of the way, yeah. There's still the big square here to represent it. Brightwing's still up there. He's still chilling up on the top.
Oh, it's not given an order after this.
Okay, so the Sun Man is doing his thing. No one's doing their thing. That's happening over there. That's bad.
You see that Rue has gotten him down, but Rue himself looks fucking super bad off.
Yeah, I don't have that much movement. I'm gonna have to expend a lot of AP just to get over there.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah. 4. 1, 2,
2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
You have 1 AP remaining.
I'm still too far away to do anything, I think.
Does Earth Spike propel you the same amount of squares that it propels me? Oh no, it propels whatever your movement is. Never mind.
Yeah, so him just moving would be just enough for that. Looking around at your things, you could potentially attempt to trench him. You could potentially attempt to just throw some sand tendrils out. You could try to molten slide forward toward him, like you did before whenever you were in the last fight. You could go for a cryoseism, though that'll definitely hit everyone in this room.
Really? I think giving myself some magma would be freaking sick. So let's do that slide. Let's get to Rue by sliding like Rue.
You will be going forward, 10 foot away, 15 foot behind. It is a little bit less movement than you would have done just moving forward. However, it is also making lava for you.
Yeah.
So as you go forward the 10 feet, I will put behind you, just as a note of where things are. As you create a bit of lava behind you, you step forward. You go as close as you can toward the area. You look at him as you rise up from him, standing in the lava, the igneous rock, propelling you at least a little bit off of it, so you're not burning your little toesies. You see him look back behind you. As he stares to you, he looks down toward Rue, and he pulls his glass blade out again.
Okay, he wants to play that game. I can play that game.
That was your last AP.
I do have reactions though.
What kind of reaction would you like to do?
Let me see. Is Sharon look like he's about to stab at Rube?
He has been saying nothing but since showing up that he wants to kill people in front of you.
That is great. See, the funny thing about the lava bending is that normally erosion doesn't work against sandbenders.
Do you want to attempt to do what I think you're wanting to attempt to do?
I want to melt. Yeah. I want to melt everything about him.
Unfortunately, he is not a rock, so you can't erosion him.
I can erosion the glass, though.
You can attempt to erosion the glass dagger in his hand if you'd like.
Yes, I would like to scald his tiny little fingers.
All right. I need you to roll me element. If you succeed on this, just before you start rolling, if you succeed on this, you will be stopping him from having a legendary action.
I would love to stop that from happening if I can stop this. Because fuck him and his stupid legendary things. That's a 20.
That is a 20 altogether. Roll me one more time.
Okay.
Because Typical Novice gave you a fleeting.
Why, thank you. So 20's the highest.
As you look off toward him, you see him raise the dagger up. He's about to strike it down. As soon as you end your turn, he was going to attempt to strike at Rue, and he would have advantage because Rue is on the ground. However, as he raises his glass back, you see for a moment, he looks back toward the dagger and just lets out a "Ah!" As he goes to let it go. Roll me a d4, because that was a non-damaging attack, so you will be doing some damage. Thanks to your mastery.
Oh,
it's one. It's always one. It's fine. Damage is damage. As you strike into him, you hear the clink of the glass as it hits the ground and seems to break upon impact. You did not make the glass lava. You did not melt the glass, at least for all intents and purposes. You definitely superheated it to a point he had to let it go. And once it hit the ground, it seemed to shatter.
Oh, my old friend.
You've learned new techniques.
Oh, I'm nothing like you knew me before. And if you thought it was going to be that easy, you really have lost your mind.
He will look to you. He will look to Rue. Call me crazy, but I like my chances.
You always were an optimist.
We're gonna go to the Sunbender.
Taste the sun.
As he is gonna start moving over toward where you are, Akira. You do see him look off behind him. He sees Ichibe. Ichibe, as you begin looking around the area and trying to find where the different things are for the glass, he seems to immediately look from you to the glass itself. He is going to look behind. He is going to go for 2 attacks, one on each of you.
Okay.
You guys see what appears to be a buildup of light coming in from his arms as he begins to start his bending.
Oh, he's gonna do a little pew pew.
He's gonna do a little laser pew pew on both you and Akira.
Oh, beautiful. Well, you try your little laser pew pew, you freak. You little stupid.
When it comes to this attack, Ichibe, he will be attacking you with advantage. He is not attacking Akira with advantage, however, because Akira can see the heat. Basically, this attack is so fast, it's causing you to have to rely entirely on like your basic instincts.
That's fucked up.
That's why I said earlier that Akira was like the one person that maybe could climb up there and not be destroyed by this guy immediatally.
You can't kill me. You might kill me.
You might. Let's be honest here.
There's a possibility. What are you gonna use the dice? What dice are you gonna use? Huh?
I'm gonna use these 2. You know what? I'm gonna make my own dice tower. I'm gonna bring it over here.
The dark dice tower.
The dark dice tower. Y'all
Dimension
don't know.
the dice.
Y'all don't even know. I'm gonna put it on top of the circle.
Dimension the dice. Holy shit.
It's time to dimension the dice.
I can't believe you did that.
Hold on. Make it bigger. Perfect.
First member of the DK crew.
As he's gonna go for the first attack. The first attack will be onto Ichibe.
Maybe even bigger.
Oh, thank you. His highest is a
oh,
he doesn't hit.
Fricked.
He doesn't hit at all.
You.
He sends a laser out from one arm. It seems to go over you as you matrix dodge out of the way just in time.
And he hits the chain and he does my job for me.
You do note as it strikes behind you, it does seem to leave a very large indent in the stone around you. It possibly could break that chain.
I mean, he killed my dad for a reason.
As he will go for the attack onto Akira. He will not have advantage on this one because Akira can see the heat. That is a 17 already, though, on Akira. Akira, he is going to hit you.
Okay.
Can I reaction ice armor?
Ice armor on Akira up there?
Yeah. He's in my range.
He's in my range as all your limbs are broken and you're fucking shell shocked on the ground, foaming from the mouth.
Don't fucking tell him that.
Do you want to?
No, just do it. Please do it.
I need you to roll a d4. And you're going to add that to the AC. You potentially could stop this attack.
Cool.
Do it, boy.
3.
That will make his attack a 19. Or that would make his AC a 19, I mean. On these laser attacks, he does not add his element to it. So you do, in fact, as soon as Akira, you see the heat coming at you, you know it's going to hit you square in the chest. You are not as dexterous as Ichibe. As soon as it strikes you, however, you feel this this cold feeling among your clothes as you sense Rue's ice armor appear on you. As it seems to deflect the laser. I'm gonna roll. No, Rue, roll me into the dice tower.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Dice tower.
We should put this in the little gray square.
I'm looking for a 16 or higher. Damn.
That was not.
Oh,
Dang.
You note that because this was ice, because this is essentially potentially could be similar-esque to glass, who knows, you note that as soon as the light strikes the ice, it seems to almost reflect off of it, and it seems to strike the stone right next to where the chain was. Unfortunately, it does not hit the chain.
Fucking damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Potential reverse.
But hey, you know, we did pretty good. We didn't die.
He is gonna have one more AP. He sees
Do we
this.
have
He
a
sees these things happen. He has done one attack on you, one attack on Akira. He is gonna do his main action now instead. He is going to fire a. He's gonna fire a beam up toward the glass in front of you guys, or ahead of you guys. Because of this, he is going to strike everyone in the room.
Yeah, I kind of figured this was gonna happen.
Huh?
As this beam
Damn.
of light strikes into this cracked, this layered glass high above the area, you see multiple beams start flying all over the room. As this happens, I need each of you to roll me reflex.
Okay.
Okay, but
God dang.
I'm on the ground.
I don't think we can all put these in the dice tower at the same time. That's a bad
You don't
idea.
know.
Dice tower.
Oh,
You
I
don't
didn't put
know.
mine in the
Hold
die.
on. Hold
Put it
on.
on mainstream.
Am
Hold
I
on.
waiting?
Hold on.
Oh,
Putting it right
I
here.
didn't-
okay, in the middle.
Tower.
Okay, I'm bringing it.
There is no
over.
dice tower in Bossing Say.
I have a fleet.
Wow, my dice is so tiny in comparison to everybody's.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no!
I think you just
My-
killed. I didn't think you just
My
killed
dice
Lucas'
is like underneath.
It's
It's
fine.
fucking dead. You killed it.
I didn't put my. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on.
No,
Let
it's
me
fine, it's
scale
fine,
it up
it's
so I
fine.
don't lose it.
Okay.
It's
There we
so
go.
big.
Also,
He's big.
Amelia has a fleeting.
We'll get to that.
I'm
We'll get
putting it in.
Okay.
All
There
right.
it goes.
Go for it. Everybody in the dice tower, go! Go!
3,
Must we?
18.
Oh. When you hover,
That's
it
why-
says 18, but it looks like it's a 10. I don't understand.
No, it's 18.
Hey, 18's good. 18's good.
18.
Nine.
Oh,
All
that's
right, all right. We need
a
the other ones.
I'm gonna put one more in because of
18,
Go for it.
19, 20, 21.
Bring yours over here. Bring yours over here. Nice. Oh, it made this one move. I'm playing.
Yeah, you made my
Oh,
nominee.
no.
Where did the metal one go? I put.
That
the
means I
metal-
gotta reroll
it's,
my
right here.
dice. I had a
No.
decent roll.
I put the
No,
metal
you don't
one
have to
in
reroll
there,
it.
But no, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Here,
it
do
didn't
the
come
metal.
up.
Do the metal one, I guess, if you want to.
Yeah,
Oh,
I-
it's too. Oh, no, there it is.
There we go.
Yeah.
We'll go with the 17 though that you rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, 18.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. So what's that? What's your reflex, Jin?
That was a 9. Now it's an 8.
Well, it
It's
was a
still a
9.
9.
What was your reflex though?
My reflex is +3.
Okay, so that's a 12.
Yeah.
Rue, this is a 3 for you.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
It's a
Uh,
2.
Don't like that.
Rue, there is one thing that can save you.
Mhm.
I need you to roll me for your diligence.
Let's get all these dice out of the dice tower.
Because there is one thing that can save you. Bring it to the dice tower.
Now let's bring all these dice out so you can get the roll.
Yeah, just put them off to the put them in the cup over here the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh,
put them over
yeah, we got it.
Yeah,
We
I
got
guess
cop.
easier
We got
to
it
do that.
right here. Right here.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
There is one thing that can save you, Rue.
Says
17.
is
Roll me
pretty
2
good.
more times because Eggy and Thanatos want you to win.
Thank you too.
The 16. One more. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
One second, let me flick it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Don't flick it too far. Don't be too strong. There you go. Gentle nudge.
Fuck!
Is it?
Stop saying that.
Oh,
It was the highest was a 17, I think.
Yep, plus my diligence, 18.
Rue,
Mhm.
during the last little bit of your guys' time in Bossing Say, you were training.
Mhm.
You were trying to be the best, do the best you can, do the best waterbending you can. During said time, I'm going to say that something else had occurred. as you guys were doing your waterbending training, while other people were doing their waterbending training, Rue, an armor of ice appears around you. As that happens, you look over as you see the shining eyes of Nuan.
Oh, that's cute. Well, good job, Nuan.
They learned something from everybody else. They hadn't learned something from Rue yet.
You always
He
learn.
was watching.
You better not have been shirking your CQC though. I'll
So
fucking
roll me,
kill you.
because you are now covered in ice and this beam of light is attacking, roll me another d20. We're looking for a 16 or higher
Cool.
to see if this gets
go.
reflected
Nice.
anywhere.
So,
Boy, she's quick.
Let's be the Rue.
go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
That was almost
Oh,
15.
there's 3 more fleetings.
Let's go.
Roll 'em.
Thrive. Thrive.
Thank you.
We're looking for 16 or higher.
Be alive.
I'm living on 1 HP and a dream.
And a dream.
Last one.
Oh,
This is the last
almost.
one, unless there's any other
Last
fleetings.
one.
Yeah.
Time to perform the flick.
Oh, the flick.
The flick. Yeah,
The
yeah,
flick.
yeah. Ooh, you got a curve on that one.
Let's see if it helps.
14.
Oh.
Ugh. And not plus any stats, I guess.
This is Nuan's. So I
Okay.
guess it would be
Whoa.
plus theirs. What is their? Their inside is a 3. So Rue,
Mhm.
as this appears about you, you try your best. You start to move about upon seeing the ice appear on you. You're trying to dodge that beam of light. As you do move slightly back a bit this way, you do find the laser does reflect off from things. As it does, the laser, bloop, I'm gonna get it like this, strikes off, and it does seem to strike at one of the chains binding the glass.
Fucking finally. Thank
While
you,
it
Jesus.
does
Thank
not-
you, Tom Cruise.
While it does not cause any sort of movement on the area above, you do see the other 2 chains begin to strain. However, these things are tied in and rolled around, losing 1 support. While it didn't move the glass in general, it did seem to make the other 2 chains begin to buckle slightly. There are still 2 chains, and they are still extremely hard to destroy. But you guys have made him destroy 1 of them. We're going to go to the next initiative, which would be Nuan.
Good job, guys.
Nuan, unfortunately, will have used their entire thing to do what I just let them do. So they're going to have their movement. They are currently in avatar state, however, because of that. So they are going to airbend their way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because they have the 6 movement now. You guys see Nuan begin to airbend their way up and start floating above where the pedestal is, where the sunbender is. They seem to be going straight for them. However,
there you go.
However, that is their turn. They unfortunately cannot do anything because they just saved Rue. But they did just save Rue, so that's great. And they learned ice armor, so that's also great.
That is pretty cool.
That being said, we're going to go to next initiative, which would be Ichibe.
I'm gonna throw 3 paper bombs at the chain.
You do have paper bombs. I forgot you had those.
Yeah, I've had them for a while. It was just for such an occasion as, you know, breaking really big fucking things that I couldn't break normally.
All right, then.
And because I can throw up to 3 bombs at a time,
That is true. You can.
I'm gonna throw these paper bombs at the chains and break that. And
You throw
then I'm
these
gonna-
3. Go ahead and roll me for the attack. Go ahead and roll me for the reflex, for the chuckin'.
Fuck is my die? Oh yeah.
Put it in the
It's over
die.
here
Put it
with
in the
the rest of
tower.
them.
Put it in the tower.
You want me to put in the tower? Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you absolutely
certain.
Wait a sec. I'm gonna fucking zoom out a little bit here. I'm gonna put the. It's either gonna bounce in or out of the tower, and no matter what, the roll's gonna be counted. This is gonna have to be a good roll.
And wait for it to stay perfectly still on there. It did.
It did. Plus reflex. Let's see. That's enough
to hit. That's
14.
enough to hit a chain that isn't moving.
A still moving piece. I figured.
You throw your paper bombs up, looking over the paper bombs themselves. I believe I didn't put a thing on them because it is just regular explosive damage. So I would like you to go ahead and roll me 3d6. Because
3d6?
this is not a person.
Let's see. So that's just this regular die here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll 1. That's a 6. Let's roll 2. That's a 5.
All right, don't worry about it.
Let's roll 3. Okay.
You strike up with your paper bombs that I forgot you had. As you do, you blow up an entire section of the library in front of you. As the chain...
Holy fuck, those bombs are bigger than I thought.
As the chain... Well, with 3 of them, they're big. As the chain does seem to sever from the thing. Not breaking the chain, you broke the stone that was holding the books. That the chain was in. As that chain seems to fall, the final chain seems to go extremely tight. The glass on the center still hasn't moved, however, but the chain itself is holding extremely tight.
1 more to go.
You have 2 more AP.
I do.
And your full movement.
I do. So should probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, wait, before I move, if I go back to where I was, there is no way I can travel behind the library books to the other side of the area.
Yeah, there's no continuous shadow, unfortunately.
I thought, okay, just making sure. 3. Put myself right here last time.
Especially with all the light fucking show right there that just happened.
I just figured it was worth asking, you know.
Definitely.
Does putting on the mask like take an AP?
Nope.
Okay.
You wanna throw your partner on?
Yeah, I gotta put that on.
Doing any of the abilities the mask has does, but you know. Putting the mask on does not.
Okay.
You throw Ko the face stealer on your face.
I will tell him. 2 of the 3 chains have been broken. You see the other one, do you not?
What is it you want me to do, partner?
We need to destroy the bindings that hold this glass together.
Are you not worried for those who are beneath it?
I am worried that if the light continues to rain down the way that it is, we may be in a far dire situation than the glass falling instead.
Then I will do as you say.
For me, well, I gotta focus on good old Big Funny over here. So now that I've done that, I gotta keep walking.
Yep, you can move 4 squares for AP.
Yeah, so I can move another 8 squares then if I do 2 AP. But 1 AP gets me within how many squares? Is that close enough? Probably not. Wait a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, even if I earth spiked, I wouldn't be close enough for an attack. Okay. Good to know. Then I suppose I will just get near Nuon then, and we will get ready for a friendly band of friendship strike. And I'll let my shadows take care of the fucking chains.
Melee.
And
yeah.
We will go to you next. You see in front of you a floating mask of the floating Oni mask that Ox was wearing. Ox, after getting pelted by you, seems to have come to his senses, and Luca ran over and ripped the mask off of him. However, the mask itself still seems to be floating in the air, and the invisible arms, you can tell, are still lashing about the area.
Oh.
I was gonna say something.
Oh, you were? I'm sorry, that was your last AP. I didn't realize. My bad.
Speak.
Do your thing.
It's okay, brother. Okay. I was gonna shout out loud. Everyone! I plan on getting rid of the glass above us. However, this may mean that this falling glass could be pretty fucking bad.
Pretty fucking bad.
I think the fucking break of the character at the end of that.
Just completely break.
Just like he just
That's hilarious.
just drops it.
Ichibe was just getting into gear and the lapel mic fell off.
Not gonna sugarcoat it at all.
For the first time ever, we get to see the behind the mask.
As you call that out, you will see that that Nuwan will look back up toward the glass. You will also see that Brightwing is floating above the glass. You note that upon you saying that, Nuwan has turned, and they started making their way up toward the glass.
What?
That's them.
Okay.
Oh, are you gonna shatter the glass?
Yeah, I'm breaking the funny bowl.
You gonna make that glass go everywhere? Look at all those reflections. You know what's a great idea?
What's up?
Burning the glass. Get soot and shit all over it. Doesn't reflect shit.
I'm gonna assume the light is hot enough from the sun to. You know what? I have no idea.
No,
I mean, you guys did see
you've
the
ever-
laser before. Well, I guess Ichibe technically didn't see this, but you guys did notice the laser that this man had done before had broken up through metal.
But can it cut through soot?
But yes, at this point, Mei Li, Ox is in front of you. They have been hopefully freed from things. Isha is trying to bite and gnaw at the invisible arms of this crazy mask. What would you like to do?
I want to take my Corral staff and try to fucking whack this mask.
You gonna go forward and try to go for a whack?
I'm gonna try.
I will remind you as well. Whenever you had blasted Ox before, you had spread a ton of books around.
Are you telling me to funnel it with the books?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just.
I can do that.
Because I can.
Because I can do that.
It would require you to use some airbending to see how many of the books you can bring into your funnel, if that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, of course.
So first off, go ahead and roll me for just your straight element check. You can use the tower if you want.
Okay, let's check. Where's my
If you wanna, if you wanna use it, you can. It's up to you.
7. This tower sucks.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something to the tower.
It's gotta be so much smaller.
Oh, that's not it.
And facing west.
There we go.
East.
It was tilted. It was tilted before.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, it was rigging the results.
It was rigging. That's why we have to
rigging
hold
the
on.
results.
We gotta fix this.
Yeah.
It's obviously a Black Ring's plot to stop you guys from using the tower.
It's big Black Ring.
So go ahead and try it again.
All right, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna put it here over, and then I'm also gonna do a little bit of this. Get a little something.
There we go. 14.
Yeah.
I would say that you were able to get collected about you several large tomes. You were able to hover around you about 5 5 large tomes you can throw into this. You can throw into this air funnel.
About to hit this fuck with the phone book.
You have to roll me for the attacks. You are not going to have advantage on them this time because the mask cannot be prone, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
So I will give you, for each of the 5 tomes, you can strike him. So you have 5 dice inside the tower now.
Well, hell yeah. We'll do what we did right here and then give him a little.
That's a lot. Whoa! Only
There's a nat
there was
20.
one nat 1, but there's two.
Okay.
There's two 19s, a 20 and a 15. One book just goes wide. You looked at the cover. It was like it was Twilight or something. You just threw it off. You're like, nah. But you start funneling the other 4 as you send them flying off toward the mask. The mask is gonna take each of these. Go ahead and roll me for 4 d10s.
All right, hold on. Let me get 4 d10s and drop them in the tower.
I love the tower. I'm glad we have the tower.
This. It's funny.
The tower is great.
It is fun.
The tower's amazing.
Hold on, let me put them over. Let me scroll over here, and then you gotta give them a little something, something.
Gotta give him something.
Gotta give him a
Right.
kiss.
3, 3, 1, 8.
8. Okay,
Do-do.
that's okay.
That is.
It makes up for the net
12,
20 and the
that's
2
15.
19s.
You strike into this this mask. You find the books do send a crack alongside the mask. Upon pelting this, you had used these for your attacks. You can still do one other thing.
I want to whack it with my staff.
You rush forward with your
Wanna-
Karao staff. Go ahead and roll me for your element.
Alrighty. I think this is a d20. No, it's not.
You have so many of them over here.
Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Nat 20.
Oh, you just roll
Holy
over here.
Christ.
Okay.
I rolled over here.
Ow!
You rush in. As you do, you jump up and you strike in on this thing with your Karao staff. Your Karao staff, if I look over toward it very quickly, I believe.
Oh,
Base attack,
did
deal
one of
code
those
damage,
books
yes.
Crit?
Yeah, one of them did crit. You are correct.
Because of Nat 20.
So that would have been, I don't know which one that would have been. We'll give benefit of the doubt and we'll say 8. We'll say it was the 8.
Alrighty.
Because I'm generous with this. That would mean roll me a d10, please, and whatever this is, we will also double because this is a crit. That is going to be another
4.
8. You find that as you have pelted in on this thing, there are many cracks have appeared in the mask. It is not looking great.
Alrighty.
It will unfortunately be the mask's turn now,
That's okay.
as the mask is going to, with its 4 arms, strike the 4 people around it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do-do-do.
Yeah. Let's get some elfin lead in this bitch.
If it hits any of you, it will be trying to grapple and squeeze you, by the way. We will see. It's going to go for Luca, Isha, Melee, and Ox.
Yeah, it really is elfin lead. It really is into strangling and shit.
Luca, Isha, Melee, Ox. Do-do-do. It is going to hit Melee. That is the only one it hits.
Reasonably so.
Melee, you just came in on this thing and you started striking it. It didn't like that. It didn't like that you did that, you see.
No.
It then grabs you out of the air. It is going to attempt to squeeze you. I need you to roll me for your survival, please. That's pretty
17.
good. You notice as it's squeezing you, it is going to do some damage. It's going to do a d4 damage to you. So let me go ahead and blap.
Ow.
You're going to take 4 damage.
Ow.
You note that the mask
Ow, it's
itself.
feeling.
You note that the mask itself is trying to put itself on your face.
Oh.
As it tries coming near you, you are able to struggle enough to keep it off of you. However, it is attempting to take you over, like it did Ox.
Alrighty.
We are then going to go to Luca, and Ox will be at the end of the initiative.
Okay.
I'm not
Luca,
gonna lie.
I need to break this thing.
You see that this thing is attempting to bind itself to Melee. As you get up from having gotten Ox, what would you like to do?
I think I need to just water bend at it to break it. Because I don't think there's anything else here.
Definitely do.
Because
So.
this will take my full turn. That I don't have that time. So
You could definitely do so.
So I think, yes, I will just water bend at it. And I guess also in turn it buffs me. So let's just do some basic mastery bending.
Are you gonna go for one attack, or are you gonna go for 3 attacks? What are you doing? Just attack, attack, attack. Or you putting more AP
I think I have
into
to go all out.
Okay. You place
3, yeah.
you place 2 AP into it. You're gonna go for an attack with it. That is going to mean that you are going to be doing an extra waterbending. Because you have the thing, you have 2 d10s is going to be extra. So you're going to do 3 d10s if you hit.
Okay.
You have to hit though.
I do.
This will last till the end of your next turn as well.
My element is pretty good. Let's hope. But
That's an
element is
18.
pretty good.
I need you to roll me 3 d10s.
Okay.
Here, hold on.
Can
hold on,
I?
hold on, hold on.
Yes, please. May I has?
Hold on. Where's your d10s at? Where's
Mm,
you even have a d10? What's wrong with you?
Do I?
Oh, there it is.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yes, this one.
There you go.
I want to bring it over to the
Go
dice
ahead.
tower.
Bring him over.
A magical dice tower.
That is going to be 14 damage.
Okay.
As you strike into this thing, you note that you are striking at it. It does seem to start breaking slightly. Waterbending, if you remember, you can attempt to push an opponent away or knock them prone as well. If you hit.
Oh.
So I'd like you to roll your diligence against their physique.
Okay. Dice tower.
Let's tower.
Let's go. My friend.
They will have to roll their physique. They are indeed a mask.
18, 19. Yeah, they are.
They are a mask, so I wonder how their physique is. We'll see.
Who knows, man?
That was a really good roll.
That was.
But they do not have a very high physique as a mask. As you begin to push onto it with the waterbending, you knock it flying away as it does release melee.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Mask will be... Yeah.
Bap it away.
As you bap it off of melee, it is going to go prone. What that means when it comes to a rampaging fist mask, it's up to anyone's guess. But we are going to go to Ox at the end. As Ox is going to get up, see the two of you. I don't know what's going on.
Break the mask.
Okay. You see him go over and he just brings his fists up back behind him and he starts slamming them down.
Yeah, you know that works. That works.
He's gonna go for 3 attacks. He does
strong, beautiful
He does
boy.
not have great damage anymore because he doesn't have his mask. However, he does have good physique. So let's see if he does
He's a muscle boy.
Wow.
Come on, show us. You go to the gym. You know you do.
Oh, it's almost a 20.
Oh God. What is this?
Unfortunately, as Ox runs over and starts slamming onto it, this thing is mostly resistant to Ox's attacks, as Ox currently is not a bender.
Like, he doesn't get advantage with the people?
It is prone. That is for true. I'll do these one more time.
Okay.
He does still miss 2 attacks. He's gonna hit the last one.
Okay. That's better than that.
Ox begins to start slamming his fist onto him. It looks as if the demon mask is completely resistant to his fist. He's not a bender. He's not anything. He looks around. He then sees that there's a lot of just debris and things around. He picks the mask up, and before the mask has a chance to like attach itself to him, he starts slamming it against the wall.
Oh my God.
He's gonna do a D8 of damage. As soon as I find a D8. There's one. He's gonna do 5 extra damage. This mask is not looking great. We're gonna go to the top of the initiative, which is Rue.
Hey.
Rue, do you want to get up?
Yeah.
Rue, you stand up. You have 1 HP and a dream. You just saw Nuwan do your icy move on you.
I'm proud of her.
What do you want to do, my dude?
I can go out with no regrets.
Rue.
No.
Rue.
He's 5 feet away from me, isn't he?
Yep.
Cool. Ice guys, and then I'm just gonna walk to Luca.
You're gonna walk down.
Live your way over.
Bring me on my wayward son.
As you attempt to ice geyser this man. Looking at it, creature must make an opposed instinct or reflex against the builder's element. He will be using instinct. So go ahead and roll me your element, and he will roll his instinct, which is one of his higher stats. That's a 13.
Plus 4, 17.
Oh, well, he got a 3, you see.
Cool.
So that is, he got a 3.
A 3. Oh no.
As you bring a large load of ice up and around him, you surround him with ice. You said you want to just leave after that?
Jen, you got this.
Currently, there's not a lot of place you can go on this side to get toward Luca. You can call Brightwing down.
Yeah, Brightwing.
Brightwing.
Brightwing. Brightwing.
Tascate.
Brightwing. Brightwing will come down. That will be 1 AP for calling Brightwing. Do you want to use
Did he ever get his temp HP?
Nope.
Mm.
It's too late.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
As Rue, do you want to just try to teleport down?
Yeah.
This will be your final AP. As you...
That's fine.
There's a flash of bright white light as you guys see Brightwing and a Rue who immediately collapses onto the ground appear in front of Melee and Luca.
Behind me, please. Be behind.
As he lands over here, just sort of like goes bleh.
Oh God, Rue.
He is up, but you know he's there. He's doing his thing. That being said, we are going to go to next in this initiative, which will be, I believe, Akira.
Hi, I'm Akira.
Akira! Sun Boy! He tri-laser you! You ice away from him. He's still here. Go pew pew. He hurt your friend. He hurt friends as well. Or at least he fucking
Big
tried.
Mad. Big Mad. Ray. Big Mad.
You want to get closer?
Yes, please.
You move your four squares. This is about as close as you can get with that. At the moment, you can hit him with basically anything you have. What would you like to do?
Let's see here.
As this man looks to you, you are familiar.
You don't even remember?
Remember
You
what?
don't. You motherfucker! Deploy daggers.
You bring out your daggers. You use 1 AP to bring out 2 fire daggers. You have them. They're right there. He is currently out of range for a melee attack. You have to throw them if you want to hit him with them.
That's what I intend to do. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me a toss, my dude. Looking at your fire daggers, I believe you have a +1 with them. Yes, you do. So go ahead and first toss. Roll me that element. We're using the dice tower. Yeah! Oh, you hit the blue dice. Do it again. You hit the blue dice.
Okay, let's take the blue dice out.
Let's take the dice out. Take the dice out. The dice tower is forgiving.
Okay. Go good.
The dice tower can only forgive so much. However, you do have fleeting.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. I love you. Let's go.
Ooh, it was almost a 20.
Damn. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Alright.
the first fire dagger seems to go astray. As you note, this man seems to move as a seasoned firebender. The fire dagger gets close, and he moves his arm and bends it away from himself. You are angry. If I do not remember you, it is nothing personal. There are many lives I have ruined on my way to greatness.
It's personal to me. Can I try again or no?
Yep, you have one more dagger.
Cool. I'll do it again. Let me roll that.
That's pretty good.
19.
He technically already did things. So go ahead, and because this is a +1 with your fire daggers do 5 plus firebending, so that's going to be 10 damage altogether. Unless you want to replace the 5 damage with a D10. You could technically roll lower if you want, but you could also technically roll higher. Do you want to roll a D10 instead, or just take the 5 damage?
You know what? We're getting close. It's near the end. Let's take a chance. Let's take a chance, friends.
Here's your D10.
All right.
If you get if you get a 6 or above, you're doing more damage. You hit a 5, you're just doing the same damage.
If I roll lower, tough shit.
Tough shit.
Yeah, tough shit.
Tough shit. You still do 6. That's still decent damage.
Okay.
As you
I was adding to it. Okay.
Yeah, it was your. If you look at your card, it does 5. It does 5 damage plus your element. So 5 damage plus firebending. So you're doing 5 plus the plus your 5 that you have. But instead, you chose to replace the first 5 with a D10 because you have fire basis mastery.
Okay.
That being said, as he seems to bend one of the daggers away, you do strike him with the other, as the dagger for a moment looks as if it does do as daggers do and pierce. However, the fire immediately goes away as there is a burn mark along this man's shoulder. He looks down to it. You are adept. It is a shame for you to have to die here. How about you just wait and count your blessings that I didn't kill you then?
I don't take compliments from a dead man.
You will not live to regret it. We'll then move on.
You will. Yep, right.
As we will go to, I believe it is him at this point. He will look back toward where Ichibe had just called out about the glass. He looks to the glass and sees Nuam flying over to it. However, Akira, roll me for your charm real quick.
Charm.
Right. Charm in this aspect being more persuasion, but yeah.
All right. And here we go. $17.
Ooh. He looks for a second as if he wants to go turn around and strike toward the glass in the sky. However, he looks back to you. If I have truly wronged you, then the least I can do is offer you my full power on your death. Be gone. He will stomp forward, almost again akin to almost more an earthbender than a firebender. As he strikes down with his legs, he pushes forward with his arms, and a large beam of light seems to come flying out from where he's striking at you. Does anybody want to do anything before I roll?
I don't think I can because I'm down the pecking order.
Yeah, currently
Way
there's nothing.
too far.
I might not be though.
What would you like to do, my dude? Is there anything you can do?
I don't think. Do I have a reaction again? I don't remember if.
You've had your turn.
Right.
So yeah, you have your reaction.
I had an idea.
What's up? Well, let's see what either of you can say.
You go first. You go first.
I want to spin around and try to. Can I break wrist at a range?
You cannot break wrist at a range. However, if I do need to remind you, this entire area is made of stone. If you would like to try to erode anything,
I want to fuck him up really bad. So does the Sunbender look like he has like he requires a very powerful stance to bend the sun?
As I mentioned before, he seems to be bending as if he is more of an earthbender than any sort of firebender. He seems to be very focusing on his feet work.
Cool. I want to make the ground all uneven and sandy and shifty.
You gonna try to erode the ground beneath him?
Yeah.
Roll me element.
I want to try to erode the ground at an angle to really fuck him up.
Roll me with element. If you get this correctly, I will do things with disadvantage for him.
Big tower, go!
Big tower!
Oh shit! You read my mind.
You have one more, by the way. Go ahead.
Oh, so far 9 plus the thing. So let's go with. Where is it? That is. Oh.
So the 9 was the first one.
Yeah.
9 plus your element. That is a 13. He will be making his attack with disadvantage. What did you want to do, Akira?
So people tend to forget that fresh candle wax is very slippery.
I would say that it is not something you can do to throw candle wax at him as a reaction, unfortunately. It's something you'd have to pull out of your bag and get everything ready for, unfortunately. I would say that's more of an action thing, not a reaction thing.
Never mind.
He is currently attempting to bend this stuff at you, and he is shown before that it is some kind of a heat. However, if you'd like to attempt to try to go against it,
yeah, sure.
Roll me for your element, because it is technically firebending that's happening to you.
Yeah. Sorry, my fingers are killing me. 11.
11 plus your
element 5.
That's a 16. You see that he is attempting to bend light to you. You get a 16. If he does not beat a 16, I will say that you have that he has completely missed you. However, I will have him roll now. He has to roll a disadvantage because of the earth that is going on, the erosion that is happening beneath him. He rolls a 11. You find that as he attempts to bend the light around the room, there is a slight change in his stance as the air beneath him turns to stand. He looks down, seems to catch himself, and fires towards you. In that brief moment, as the light is seemingly already at you, You put your hands out forward. You can see it in front of you, thanks to the eyes the avatar had given you. You see the heat coming as you just move your hand forward and start to bend it as if it is just fire in front of you. As you do, and from what people can see around you, seem to bend away. The light seems to curve away from you. He stands straight, looking back at you. Ugh. Let's see if you can handle more. He's going to make 2 more attacks at you. These will still be at disadvantage. However, you have used your reaction. First attack. That is a miss. He tries to find stable ground again, but unfortunately with Jin roughing up the area beneath him, it is hard for him. He's going to do 1 more. He got a 19, or he got an 18 and a 20. He is going to hit with this last one.
At least it wasn't a crit.
At least the crit didn't happen. As he is going to attempt to strike you, you are going to take a D10 of damage. To plus his element, but we'll talk about that in a second. There's a D10. We'll use that one. I mean, hopefully it's a D10. It is a D10. Good. Wow. You're going to be taking 8 damage.
Ooh.
As he strikes into you with this secondary light attack, you find that you lose most of your vitality. You are down to 3 health. As you bend the first source of light away, you are unfortunately not able to bend the second, as it does strike into you, and it does seem to send off a very familiar sensation of a burn. As he does this, we are going to move on to.
Oh, I wanted to do. I just wanted to say one thing to him before the turn end.
Go ahead.
It's just one word, because he wasn't able to like fucking kill me. I'll just pussy.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
We will make our way.
Everyone's just letting their lapel mics just slip out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Just my fucking peeking.
No, you're fine.
Mic,
You're fine.
I apologize.
No, I'm just making a joke.
We go to Shaoran, as he is going to look over toward Jin, being completely encased in ice at this point. He is going to get himself out of this. You see that as he is looking to you, Jin, you note that there is just a look of not panic, but not quite ease going across his face as he begins to shift. He begins to shift about very briefly, because the mask would be somewhat shifted. Very briefly, he seems to shift about, and you notice a bunch of sand coming out from the inside of his cloak. He seems to start eating away at the ice about him with his sand. He's going to use 1 AP to remove himself from this bind. However, upon landing, he looks around for Rue and sees him far and far away from him as he looks back to you. Well, that isn't very fun, is it?
Jin has just a completely calm expression on his face. He put just genuine. No, it's not. It's quite irritating, actually. And no matter how many times that happens to you, it does still make you want to vomit.
Well, I guess I'll just have to wait for more to happen with you. These are the new tricks you had mentioned before?
Oh, I'm full of them.
Well, let's hope that they last, brother. He is gonna bring his hand off to the side as more sand starts making its way up his arm. He is going to make a glass saber in his hand. And by glass saber, I'm not meaning like how Rue did, where Rue made an actual fucking weapon. He just makes a shining form of glass appear on the edges of his hand, as he is going to make an attack on you, my dude.
Okay.
Da-da-da.
Let's go.
I will use this one. Oh wait, no, he's doing the. Oh no, because he lost his dagger. Never mind. He would be making this with advantage if he had his dagger.
Go fuck yourself. Fuck you and your dagger. I don't give a shit about your fucking tools, toys.
And what is your AC?
15.
As he strikes into you, he hits. As he strikes into you with this attack, he is going to deal, because this is not his knife, because again, the knife was a big thing. Getting rid of the knife was very big.
Fuck your legends.
He is going to do a d6 of damage.
Oof.
It would have been much bigger with the knife.
One.
I'll have to get a d6, so I'm gonna grab a d1. Such a good
So
one. Okay.
Is our finale gonna have to use a tower now? Is that just our thing?
Yeah.
How slow it falls down.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's picking up.
It's
some
coming.
speed.
He's coming. He's coming. Aww.
Hey. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
As he strikes into you, he only does a single damage. However, he has struck. So he is going to attempt. I need you to roll me element against his element.
Yeah, okay. I can't. But yeah,
There you go.
it's a race.
What is your element?
13 plus 17.
Okay, yeah. He does not beat that out. As he strikes into you, you pull back very slightly. As you do, you look down to his hand as you see that the glass on his hand begins to spike outwards. He had attempted to spike into you and then make the glass expand.
Ooh. That's been a while since that's happened, huh?
You're quick for an old man.
Not much older than you, dick.
You fucking little whippersnapper, you.
Let me even you out, maybe. He's gonna go for another attack. This is the last one he can do.
So this is glass on his hand then, yeah?
Yep.
I don't believe I've used my reaction already, so I can't exactly use that anymore.
Yeah.
You get an extra one with Brightwing around here.
Do I?
Yeah, it's his effect.
Huh.
Does we get one? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. When the card players get one extra free reaction every round. However, he's gonna get a 4, so he's gonna miss.
Cool.
At the end of his turn, he seems to strike into you. You again narrowly avoid as he goes for another attack, and the glass expands again. He seems to have been attacking your arm.
My right arm?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sick.
He had said before striking, "Let me even you out."
Yeah, I get what he's trying to get at.
As
It's a
he
real
looks,
shame.
as he
doesn't
looks
know.
to you, he seems to step back very slightly, and the glass on his hand seems to shift about. And after attacking with this very rough-looking glass along his arm, it seems to bend and shape itself into another dagger. At which point, it will be your turn.
Do I? Okay, you made a new dagger. I could try again.
What do you want to do?
Talking's free action, right? Because I want
Yeah,
to
you
say
can
something.
just chat at him. You can just chat him up.
He looks at the dagger, and he looks at him. Just stares at the mess for a second, and I had this whole speech thing. I thought of biting words, angry insults I'd throw at you, but now that we're here, now this is all happening, I just don't have it in me to bother with it. 10 years. 10 long years. You made me suffer. But I came out of that. I'm stronger for it. I've had a lot of time to really, really think. Thank you. Cutting off my arm was the best fucking thing that's ever happened to me. And fuck you for making the people around me try and suffer. Fuck you for taking my mask and running our people ragged, turning them into slaves for these twisted machinations. Fuck you, brother. Because you are the most rat fuck that the C1 desert has ever spawned. And the worst part of all of it, for me, is that I think I can forgive you for cutting off my arm. So when I do what I'm about to do to you, I want you to know that I do it without any more hate in my heart. It isn't personal anymore. Not really. This is just punishment for being a cocksucker.
You think that I'll allow you to get out of here by saying that you have no personal attachment?
Oh, not to you anymore. Or the mask or the robes or the monster out there. No, I've done none of that. As far as I'm concerned, I don't have bad blood with you because of his motions down to his left side or his emotion to his face. That, I think I could let go now. And the ass beating I'm gonna give you is for everything else you've done now. That needs punishment. So, you can either take it and make it easy on yourself, or I tear you to shreds. I know what you'll say. I can already tell. I can see it in your eyes. Just know that I gave you a chance to get out of here in one piece. Don't ever say I didn't offer it to you. Especially when you're telling the story of how you died screaming, begging for mercy in hell.
You're no fun anymore.
Bitch, I'm more fun than you could ever hope for.
He's great!
Yeah. Man, I'm cooler than ever.
He was on the party bus. Look at him.
Go get him, Dad.
Oh, he just looks over. He's like, oh yeah. I tell you, I have about 4 kids now. Crazy, right?
He will go in for a narrative attack, but he will miss.
Yeah. Jin just kind of,
It is still your turn.
he just kind of rolls his shoulder and just cracks his neck. All right, brother. It's long overdue that we get this. I'm gonna start lava bending at him.
All right. Just doing basic lava bending attacks.
Yeah, specifically, I am not using the ghost hand. Honestly, I'm kind of fighting with one hand behind my back. You can call it that now.
Go ahead. Go for some attacks, my dude. First attack. It's an 18.
18 plus 4 is...
Go for a second attack. We'll roll for the damage altogether.
Okay.
Oh, it says 16. It says 16.
That's 20.
It almost was a 1, but it said 16.
This dice tower is awesome.
Hey, it said
It is
16
awesome.
again. For all 3 of your attacks, you will hit. As you were gonna do, you're gonna do 3 instances of damage. Go ahead and roll me the d10s necessary. I believe there are these. Bloop.
I think so. It's hard to tell.
3,
3,
7.
7.
That's 10 altogether. You're also gonna be adding your element in, obviously.
Yeah.
3, 7 there. That's 16 plus the 3 instances of your element, so that would be 12 altogether for that.
Yeah.
As you strike him for 28 damage, you see yourself, you bring your arm up, you start to lash out at him with this lava. You bring lava from the eroded ground around where things are gone. As you're striking into him, you seem to hit him with every single one of the attacks. He tries to block things, use his bending against it, but he cannot bend in the igneous rock, no matter how much he tried.
Yep.
As you're going at him, he will take all of that damage. What the hell did you do? Where did you learn how to do this?
I spent a week in an active volcano.
Fucking course you did.
He just smiled. Finally, the stone face breaks, and he just has that shitty fucking smile.
You see, as he stands up, he does seem to have half of the mask broken off of him at this point, staring back at you.
I told you, I'm more fun than you could ever fucking handle.
We'll see about that. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Now that he has his dagger, he will be doing his legendary action.
That's really cute of that. I would like to erode that with lava power.
We'll see if you can. Go ahead and roll me that element.
Man, I sure hope, if only there could be a way to roll multiple times as I hold it over the
You
hole.
let go.
I'm letting go. I'll let go, you fucking dicks.
You already had fleeting, by the way.
You asshole.
Roll me 2 more times. There
Joke's on you!
God damn.
One more time.
Well, I might need it, honestly. Let me just zoom out more. There you go. No whammy. All the flavor. So that's 15.
Roll me one more time.
Okay. What did I need to do last time for the dagger? I forgot what number I got.
Now that you are going at him specifically, because he was going at Rue last time, he is going to be rolling against you. So the highest you had rolled was a 15.
Yep. Let's see. If he fucks up, I have a really cool way to flavor.
You were going to hate me.
I missed by 1, didn't I?
No, you didn't miss. You made it.
Fuck you.
You were gonna hate me though, because
Yeah.
I have all of these I haven't used.
Oh yeah. Neat. Also, the Yome bot's not working. I don't know if you noticed.
It's fine. You guys hardly ever listen to it anyway. I'll get it in.
How dare you make such a grand assumption?
Yomibot, why the hell aren't you listening? What the heck? Let me go ahead and fix that very quickly for you guys. Disconnect. Reconnect. And bam. Yeah, it's just not working. I don't know what's going on with it. Either way.
Rip.
We are going to put in 3 Red Lotus tokens. And he is going to roll this 4 times.
Go for it. Roll them all the 4 times.
Well, he made the 15, so I probably don't have to roll these, but I will. I need to. I used the Red Lotus tokens, damn it.
You abide your own rules here.
I used the Red Lotus tokens.
Even you can't defy yourself.
Every other one would have not worked, but that one, the first 15, man.
Man.
He Unfortunately, as you go to try to bend it, he brings it back enough to where you are not in full connection with it. You don't exactly understand how to bend glass that well. The last time you had done it because Rue had literally been about to die, so maybe you reached in somewhere in yourself to do it better. But this time, he seemed to strike forward. As he's going to attempt to strike into you, he's going to have advantage on this attack because it's his dagger.
Yep.
Deco, I'm gonna ask something real stupid.
What are you asking?
Can I teleport using Brightwing to stand in between?
You cannot.
Damn.
I appreciate the effort.
Why can't you give me my anime sacrifice moment?
Because you ran away.
I have
You
one more.
pressed flee.
I can return to battle.
I can get over there.
Okay. It's okay. He's got battle continuation.
He's going to strike you.
Exactly.
He is only going to do a d4 of damage. As he strikes you for 4 damage. Bloop. Leaving you with 8 damage left. 8 health left, I mean.
Yep.
As he strikes into you, however. Yep. As he strikes into you, however, he is going to go to retrieve his dagger. And upon doing so, roll me physique.
Am I about to fucking catch the dagger in my ribcage or something?
No.
Pure flexing. That'd be funny. Physique activate. No.
When he goes to retrieve the dagger that he stabs into your arm, he brings his foot up and kicks off from your body to bring it back. He is going to be sending you falling down. As Jin,
All right, asshole.
you are going to fall. You will be taking another d4 of damage. You'll be taking 1 d4 per floor you fall down, but you are only falling down 1, so, you know. Imagine if he did this when he was up at the top. Take 2 more damage.
Yeah, right. Owie.
As he does this, you see him bring his arms up toward the glass ahead of him. As he does, you hear a rocking and a creaking coming from the glass lens above him. He looks down at you. You notice with the half of his mask being destroyed, he has this manic look in his eye as you have told him there is no longer anything personal. He looks down to you. I want you to know, Jin, what I do here is extremely personal. As cracks appear in the lens ahead, he is going to, at a certain initiative, because he hit with both of those, at a certain initiative, he is going to attempt to bring that down on top of all of you.
Oh, fuck.
Good job, Jen. You activated his almonds.
This is his big one.
Did you just say that he activated his almonds?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. What does that mean?
Speaking of his almonds, we're gonna go to Nuan. Upon seeing this going down, and again upon them turning to look at the glass in front of her, whenever Ichibei had called it out, Nuan in the avatar state will fly upwards. They will get up to the 80 feet beside of where this thing is. They are going to spread out their arms, and they are going to attempt to use airbending to keep this thing aloft.
Wow.
Nuan in avatar state has advantage on all of their things. Bloop. That is a 9 and a 7. Unfortunately, it does not seem like things go for them. As they bring up air, you see that for a moment they look as if they're about to buckle. Whenever they seem to step forward, their eyes shining brighter, they're going to add an additional element. As you guys see the air beneath that Nuan is trying to move begin to ignite, as what appears to be a large maelstrom of fire beneath this glass, seemingly trying to raise it upwards. That is another fail. As she attempts to do this one last time, she looks forward. She rushes over to it. She brings her arm back as she is going to grab onto the side of the glass. You see once more what appears to be a large shaking appearing, the air and the fire mixing all around, seemingly coating Nuon with these elements. She is going to attempt to grab control of this glass away from Shaoran. They're attempting to glass bend.
Can I?
What would you like to do?
While I'm on the ground in pain, just like looking up like, oh shit, just gonna push up a little and just give her some advice on glass bending from all I've known since I've known Shaoran for fucking years.
Roll me diligence.
As a glass bender. I need to do this. I gotta teach it. I need to teach her secrets of sand.
I will say that that thing you just put in danger, I will say that is for Jin. For his diligence.
Oh, I need it. I needed that was in that one. Come on. Come on. Thank you for moving this out of the way. Hey.
11, roll me again.
So that's 13. Still could be higher. Come on. Come on. Come on.
That was almost a 17. Roll me one more time.
I also don't want to use the dice tower anymore.
You can't. The dice tower giveth, the dice tower taketh away. And now the dice tower giveth!
Intelligence 18.
Yeah.
Woo!
As Shaoran brings his arms up to attempt to make this thing crash down on all of you, as the breaks start appearing in the lens, he starts laughing as he's looking down. Do you know how long it took me to make this, Jin? It doesn't matter, though. The entire reason for it was so that I could take you down a peg or two. And I guess this is worth it. As he brings his hands up, the cracking gets even louder. Now die! As he brings both arms down, there is a shattering sound as the entirety of the lens breaks into thousands of pieces. As it does, and start to make their way falling down, they all stop in midair. As Nuon stands, wreathed in flame in the center of this large disc of glass, all of the glass around them, as they are just hovering in the air, starts to spin and hold and seemingly compress as almost these large rings of glass appear all the way around them, making a sort of star shape around the avatar state. Shaoran looks up, just his eyes going from pure delight to absolute anger to complete terror.
He just spits out some blood. You see that? You see that, brother? That's my daughter.
Oh.
Anthony. Nuon has 3 attacks that they can do. I want you to roll them.
Yay.
Yippee! Woo! Do the baby good.
18, 14, and 7.
The 7. Wait, no, this is we have to re-roll them because they have advantage on their attacks anyway. But last was 18, 14, and 7. All right, roll
Let's
again.
try that again.
18, 14, 7.
Wee.
These two don't really matter, but this one does. Not 20!
20, 17, and 4.
Jin, you look at them as they stare down to them. You see a look of just absolute hate in Nuon's eyes as they stare down toward this guy that just tried to murder all of you. As they send the 3 discs of glass down to him, one of them catches him directly in the chest and seems to slice into him, making blood splatter about him. You see the other one seem to strike and take out the rest of the mask, making a humongous cut across his face. The final one comes down, and as it does, you see it slice into his shoulder and sever his left arm.
Are you kidding me? Fucking poetic justice.
I remember you telling me glassbending has Vorpal innately decided.
That was a 20. You
Oh, that's,
vorpaled.
That's pretty funny.
What the fuck did I
How
say
about
about
that?
how awesome glassbending is?
It's really powerful.
Whenever you
Apparently
crit,
Kiyoshi did that once.
whenever you crit with glass bending, you take out a limb. I
What a
usually would roll for it, but I'm like, nah, it's the arm. It's gotta fucking be.
It's gotta be his arm.
It's gotta fucking be the
procs
arm.
bleed.
As there is nothing in my brain that says this man can not survive this, but stay up from this. As he gets sliced through and chopped nearly in two, he flies back, hits the books behind him, and collapses, yelling as he's grabbing onto his arm. What appears to be the large disc of ice ahead, the large disc of glass in front begins to disappear. You guys see Nuam for a moment. As she looks down to him, her eyes begin to flicker, and as she's getting lowered down by the flames and fire, she does collapse onto the ground.
You did it good, though. That's a pretty good did.
From bringing this entire library up from the sands and then immediately taking over that glass bending, they are spent.
Oh shit, kid. God damn it.
We're then going to move to Ichibe.
All right.
Ichibe,
Well, wasn't that cool?
You saw that happen, but you also see this man as he has lasered into Akira several times.
Yeah, I did. Well, I guess me and my two clones will now all converge on that guy because I have nothing to do anymore.
Wait, hold on. Kagebushin no Jutsu.
Okay, great. Mm-hmm.
That will take one action to make your clones. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me roll. I'm gonna roll for Ko. You had asked him before this, you had talked to him beforehand. I'm gonna say as a free action, at the beginning of your turn, you get two clones.
Oh, lovely.
Because you
wonderful.
told Ko what to do last round, and and he is your partner. He's your boy.
Well, first, we got to get close. Like, we got to get close. Everybody's had their little talky talk. I don't know what this guy looks like. After all this has happened and his partner just got sliced, I don't know what expressions he's got on his face.
He is still very stoic, and he's still very, very not that hurt.
Well, ain't that? Wow.
Well, ain't that a bitch?
He has taken some damage, obviously.
Yeah. All right. Well, I need to get 6 paces forward, so that means that I'm moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm guessing these guys also move 6 paces.
Yep, they can move 6 as well.
Okay.
Each of you are within range of Shadow Kunai with Chain / Ice Kunai with Chain.
Ain't that great? Ain't that wonderful? We gotta do a fucking little beat up.
By the way, this chain up here is no longer extremely tight. It is just bit.
Yeah, it ain't doing much. It's not surprising. It ain't doing much. Now, I've devised an idea that could give me some pretty maximum comeuppance. If I earth spike myself, then I have an elevated strike.
That's true.
And then the remaining 2 AP that I have, I can just put into one big roll.
You know what you could do?
What's up?
You could have one of your clones earth spike you up.
Oh, they know how to earth spike?
Mm-hmm.
They can do what I can do?
They can do exactly what you can do.
Oh, ain't that fucking...
And that would give you an extra AP to put into the attack.
That'll give me 3. Wow. That's wow. I kind of like that's pretty cool idea. I like the idea.
What you could do as well is while this one earth spikes you up, this one could attempt to grapple him with a kunai with chain to give you advantage as well.
I thought I got advantage with an elevated strike.
You do, but it's you know what I mean. It'd help. Grappling somebody still lowers their AC as well.
This is true. It would help against like. Yeah,
I mean,
you're right.
That makes it. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much because you're going to be hitting with probably a +12. So up
but
to
I
you.
mean, but I mean, still be nice. I'm just saying. Oh, so it affects my ability to hit. I thought it was +6 damage.
Your ice kunai is +6 damage. You are correct. That is correct.
Okay, so it doesn't affect my ability to hit. It's just the extra damage.
It's up to you whether or not you want to lower AC or not.
I mean, if one person wants to lower AC, because that could also, depending on how long he's grappled, that could help Akira a lot too. So that would make a lot of sense.
I need you to, at that point, if one of them's going to try to grapple him with the kunai, roll me a technique.
Okay, let's see. I guess I should throw it in the funny mobile.
Yeah, you fucking should.
Hey, don't say those things. It's really mean. (16 + 6 is 22).
I will have him roll. He has to beat a 22, otherwise he is grappled. He does not have a +11, so
that's good. That'd be fucking terrifying.
You see the shadow kunaiwa chain seem to come out and wrap. Unlike the regular kunaiwa chains, you see that they seem to wrap around him and seem to immediately just bind to his shadow as well. As Akira, you see in front of him as he seems to get sort of chained up by this shadowy form. He looks back like, what is this gnat?
Did you see what she could do? The power of the Avatar. All the work she put in just for these moments. This is not something simply anybody could achieve.
I agree. It is not something simply anybody can achieve. However, because of our experimentations in Lake Laogai, it is something that some can achieve.
Your experiments have proven that you have one thing right. It is achievable. However, what I do not condone is your means of taking, as you've always shown yourself to do. Like you did his eyes, like you did my father.
So that's who the two of you are.
We will set the record straight. I will throw myself in the air. I want to do a funny little whiplash.
You get
I'll
earth
land. I'll land beside Akira. I'll fucking do like a 360. I'll do a somersault slash and fucking jump right over, and I'll be right over here. 6 spaces. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect.
Roll me technique with advantage.
Okay.
Roll for superhero landing.
Plus a 2 because of the AC that I'm putting in.
Mm-hmm.
So that means an 8 on the technique.
He is grappled.
Here we go. Should I copy my dice?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
That is true. You were also still technically in the justice card as well.
Oh, so what is that? Wait, how much more am I getting out of this? I'm so confused.
You were getting a D6 on all of your attacks. You were going to be able to do an extra D6 of damage after this as well.
Oh, lovely. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's do this.
You have a fleeting?
Fuck.
One of those
That's
dice
good,
can be
'cause I don't
rerolled.
think either of those are good.
One of those dice can be rerolled.
Okay, 8 was the. I'll put that right back. The 8 was the largest. So that's a 10 plus 8
Do-do-do.
is 18.
You only hit because of the kunai.
That's pretty funny.
You only hit because of the shadow kunai with chain binding him.
Jesus Christ, those were bad rolls. That worked out.
As you were gonna hit, you were gonna do an extra 6 damage. You were gonna do an extra 2d10 because of your thing. Da-da-da-da. So let's go ahead and get the 2d10. You're gonna do an extra d6 of damage because you are justiced on him.
Okay. Let's funnel it down the fucking rabbit hole, I guess. Gotta shake it a little bit first so that they're all random. There we go. Yeah. That's perfect.
The d6s go down so slow.
The d6 is gonna take so long. Hey, 6.
2, 6. That is 14 plus another 6 because of being the ice one. You do 20 damage.
Good.
As you jump over him and strike him with the ice kunai with chain. Do you want to try to bind him with it?
Bind him with the other one? Get a fucking double binding? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Roll that. Roll that technique.
That. Okay. I'm just
see if
saying.
you can lower his AC even more for Akira.
It's fucking boop. That's a 10 plus
16
6.
altogether. I'll have him roll. Can he beat it?
He probably can.
He does beat it. Unfortunately, you're not able to grapple him twice, but he's still grappled from the other one. At the end of that, we're gonna go to Melee.
Well, yeah.
Melee, Ox has been trying to beat up this mask. You guys, for a moment, had to look up because it looked like the glass was gonna come down and kill everybody, but it's fine now. Everything's fine.
Everything's almost back to Norman. I just gotta hit this mask a couple more times, or air funnel more books.
It's up to you, whatever you want to do.
Let's air funnel some more books. I don't have lemur ass, but I have knowledge.
Roll me for your element. No matter what, you're gonna get 5 because that's what the last roll was. See if you get more though.
Roll for education.
Roll for education. How many times? 1 or 5?
Just one for right now. Just roll me the first
element.
See if you get more than 5.
Dice, and you give it a little song. Miracles happen.
Nope, you're just gonna still have the 5,
no.
But that's still fine. You get 5 books.
That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
It is prone as well, so you get to reroll all these as well.
Oh baby, a triple. I think I don't know why I said triple, but you know.
I'm glad you get to reroll things. Reroll these 4. Just reroll these 4. These 4 are. Oh no, put them in the tower.
I know, just trying to line them up so I can select them.
I won't want to fly. That was weird.
Well, another 18, 16. All right, so this one will not hit. The little 3 will not hit, but the other ones will. Let's go ahead and roll 4d10 again.
I don't know why I have this song. It's like, hi, hater, what you doing? I know that you hate it on me. And I don't know why I'm thinking of just Jin. fucking dancing with his one fucking arm.
What do you mean?
He's doing great. He's doing a Dougie. 9, 9, 2, and 5.
9, 9, 2, and 5. Hold on, let me scroll over this. Get the total here. That is 25 damage.
You're fucking them up.
Oh my god.
You did? Is that
no, Squeaky?
Yeah.
You pelt him with all of these books. It looks as if the mask is still there. You do still have your staff attack if you'd like to do a staff attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna try to give it one good fucking thwack.
Go get him, Bonky Kong.
Call me Bonky Kong.
Roll for that staff attack.
I didn't do the something that's gonna fail.
With the D.
18. So, Melee, How do you do this? He has 1 health.
The mask?
It had 1 health remaining after that last barrage.
It's just there's just the fucking multiple thwacking and then just one good thwack in the air, and then as it falls down, and she's like, and the pitch, and then bam, home run!
Does Avatar even have baseball?
It does
It
now.
does now.
Yeah,
Melee just invented it.
It's called Mayball. It's called...
They're really
What's
good
a
at
home
Mayball.
run?
What's a home run?
As when you hit someone so hard they run on home.
As the black
Oh.
mask. Let's look at the black mask one final time because it's look at that black mask. It's great. As the black mask completely shatters upon getting struck by the Karao's staff, it is destroyed as all of its different parts go in different directions and then begin to steam away as this darkness almost begins to just remove itself from this world. So then we got a Luca.
Hi.
Luca, everything around begins to calm. Isha brings their legs back down. They're no longer looking around. They start sniffing about. Isha looks as if they're about to start heading up the way over there.
So, Rue. Consequences of your actions, I see.
I mean, he's dead, so.
Yeah, but
Not
so
dead
are
yet!
you almost.
Ah!
All right, okay, let's heal.
Thank you, Luca.
Yeah, let's heal you up. Let's give him a heal.
You gonna go for some heals?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll them d10s.
Oh yeah. Let's. For safety, let's use 3.
All right, you're gonna go for 3 heals.
Go ahead. Yes. Okay. 1. Oh, perfect. Let's go.
Two,
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I believe you're just at full. You gain 15 health back.
You're good.
I'm full.
There you go. There you go.
Such a full boy.
Such a full boy. Now
As,
don't do that again.
as Luca, you basically just completely throw everything you have into a heal on this boy. Rue, you feel fine.
See, I knew things would work out.
I'm gonna go now.
As you get on Isha for their movement, Isha is gonna go
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're gonna start running their way back over.
Yes.
As they are running in this direction, I will say that Isha's big enough for several people if they'd like to. We're gonna go to Ox. Ox is gonna look at you making your way off. He's gonna look back to Rue. He's gonna grab Rue. He's just like, hey, we gotta get, it's the guy up there, the guy from the place. Rue!
Calm down.
It's the guy who melted the bars, Rue. That's him.
Yeah, we're fighting him. Yep.
All right. As he's gonna grab you, he's gonna then jump into Brightwing. He's gonna allow you to teleport with Brightwing.
Cool. We'll get as close as possible, I guess.
Where you wanting to go? Take yourself wherever you want.
Well, bye.
You're like, damn it, Rue.
He's just like, hey, what's up? He's right there, Rue. Ah!
There you go.
Ox is gonna go for 2 attacks.
We can give him the Mufasa treatment.
Both will miss.
Ox, wait.
Ox is trying, man. He's afraid. He saw this guy melt through bars.
frazzled. Yeah.
He was just taken over by a mask. His life has gone down ever since he went to jail. He's scared straight.
No, no.
Oh, that's
wait,
true. He
he's
has advantage.
he-
Right. Because he's grappled. We'll reroll both of those.
Wait, doesn't that just lower AC, or does that actually
It
give
lowers
me
AC
advantage?
and gives advantage, but for you already had
Well,
advantage
how do
because
you
you had.
do?
Well, for you already had advantage because you were doing elevated strike.
No, that's fine. It's funny.
He also missed both of those attacks.
My god.
My God.
Ox.
It is.
You box.
You're just kind of a big idiot.
He's doing his best, man.
I hope he kills you
He
first.
is doing his best.
He's doing his best. The end of the round, we're gonna go to Rue.
Hey, I'm Rue. So I can't ice guys at this motherfucker because, you know, it's
Who
him.
proceeds to tackle this guy down the stairs as well?
God.
I am tempted to kick him down into the lava if I get the right angle.
I will remind everyone that he
Actually, yeah.
is bending similarly to an earthbender, and earthbenders mostly have resistances to being moved and thrown about and things.
Yeah, he's big stance,
Yeah.
big wide.
Greater poise.
I don't think clamp bending would be as useful. Yeah, fuck it, just ice discs.
Right, you're gonna make a pillar next to you with one of your AP to make your little ice discs. Bois.
Yeah.
Upon doing so, around Ox's like flailing punches he's doing, you're gonna start sending some discs forward. You can do 2 discs, an AP, I believe.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me for the first 2, and then we'll roll for the second 2.
Cool. I got advantage, yeah?
Yes, give me a second. There we go. Hold on, let me bring all these dice over to you.
I got 2 dice here.
Well, I got 8 over here, though.
Jesus, right.
Would you rather roll 2 or 8? That's all I'm saying.
I'll roll 2.
How dare you?
Wow, you can roll 8, man.
No,
Glad you failed. Now you only get
Second roll.
6.
I'll take my 6.
That's right.
Here you go.
That's only 5.
6. There's a net 20.
We're gonna say that these are the way they went because this
Yeah.
one will still miss. This one will still miss. This one is a nat 20. So yes, this one will be doing some double damage, just doing some double work. Roll me for that D6. Not D6, D10.
Gotcha.
I forgot that they were not your little thing. That's a 10.
10.
Rue, as you are slicing forward, throwing 4 of the things forward, some of them go a little bit wide because freaking Ox is terrified and swinging his arms wildly in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to hurt him, but you do get one good hit as an ice disc goes and catches him in the midriff. You see a large cut go across him as the ice disc, upon impact, seems to immediately evaporate from him.
Yeah, that's me.
We're gonna go to Akira. Even upon taking all these hits, Akira, he still seems like he is very healthy. There's only a couple of things you feel that you can do that would actually damage this man.
Say that to Akira, you know what he's gonna do.
I'm just letting him know.
Also, he may either be AFK or muted.
Nightshade! Nightshade!
Nightshade.
I dislike you.
Nightshade.
We will hold off on Nightshade then.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, there you
Oh
are.
no, he's
Oh,
here.
hey, the talking to God.
He's here.
I was telling
Yeah,
you,
sorry.
I was telling you, Nightshade, that when it comes to this guy, he has taken a lot of hits, but it doesn't look like he's taken a ton of damage. You know that there's only a couple of things you have in your repertoire that might actually hurt this guy. Not to mention, every time you tried using regular firebending against him, he seems as if he's able to bend it away from himself relatively easily.
Lightning bending, then.
You can attempt it.
I was gonna say a thing to Akira, and then all these people showed up. I was gonna look at him and be like, "Hey, together."
Shoot the moon, stop the rain, even ride a hurricane if we wanna.
Nothing, Akira.
What the fuck?
If
No
you're
one's gonna get that
are you gonna
reference.
do?
No.
Are you gonna do regular lightning lightning generation, or are you gonna actually go for a lightning bolt?
Lightning bolt.
All right, you will have advantage on this because he is currently being grappled. I need you to roll me for your element. You can
Oh
roll
wait,
it
that's
twice.
right. It's over here. Hang on, it's over.
Yeah, let me get you 2 dice. Let me get you another one. There you go.
Ichibe,
yeah, okay.
Ichibe says together, Akira, "What? I can't hear you over all this lightning!"
Hang on, I just want to make sure I grab the right dice.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ah!
That is a 13. That would hit. I will bring
Yeah.
up to you. Do you want to use your heat amp? You have one guaranteed critical hit.
I do want to crit.
Do you want to crit on this? Because you know that you will be taking most of the damage back as well. Do you want to use it?
If you're gonna die,
Why are my
Akira-
teammates like this?
Akira, with his 3 health, looks forward. He hears Ichibe say together. He looks at the chains connecting the Sunbender to the Ichibe clones. He looks back. Akira, you are going to have to roll me. You are going to have to roll me a
What do I have to
d20
roll,
plus
bud?
element. You are rolling 2d20 plus element.
all right, buddy. Chad, it's been nice knowing you all.
Wait, no. You only roll 1. You have to double it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen,
Chad, it's been nice knowing you all.
you haven't died yet.
I don't think there's an amount of damage he can roll that isn't going to take him out.
Listen, you're not dead yet.
16 plus 5. Now double it, bitch.
This is the highest one you've done.
I was really hoping at nat 20.
This is the biggest one you've done, Akira.
Hey, you mad Yankee? Look
I
at him.
love it when a plan mostly comes together. The only downside is that I die.
You're about to burning finger this
Wow,
bitch.
I should have read my cards.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I just realized that I should have been adding D4s to all of my attacks that I was flanking.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anyway, please don't die.
Akira, we're going to have you roll to see how much of this damage you're going to take.
Does it even matter?
It might. I need you to roll me. I need you to
into
roll
the
me
negatives.
I need you to roll me your physique.
All right. Fuck.
I don't
All right.
think I honestly don't know if you can even make this, to be fair, but we're gonna try.
All right.
Can I re-
Chad,
can I
give me
re-
that
Joel?
one.
Can I react?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
If I touch Akira, can I take some of the current into myself and half his damage?
Oh, fuck. That's a really good idea, actually.
I said together, you fucking clown, and then you decided to kill yourself.
Together.
Ichibe.
We ride.
Do
What's
you
up?
accept the consequences of whatever gets rolled here? Because this could be
Oh my
very
God.
bad.
So what is the roll? What is the roll? What does the roll say? Is it literally whatever the roll is?
No. He has to roll to see if he halves it himself.
Okay.
Because if he does, then he'll take considerably less damage. If he doesn't, he will be taking 42 damage.
Okay, so him
which
and I
means
will
you will
actually
take
both fucking
21
die.
damage.
Yeah, do
But-
you really want to do
but-
this, man?
But if he does half it,
If he halves it, it would make both of you technically live. If he doesn't
What?
half it,
Well, if we huff it again.
oh my
Through-
fucking god.
The boys.
Boys.
You said together.
Just hit it with the boys meme right here. Just get a screen cap for that.
You might as well pull Ox into it.
I will
fucking
allow
could.
this.
Nothing.
However, when it comes to this, I will lower the DC, which is very good because technically the DC was almost impossible and he needed a nat 20 before. But I will lower the DC for this. The three of you will take the damage. However, it's still a ton of damage. If he doesn't make it, all three of you are going down.
So,
We go down, however, we go down together.
yeah, I just told him that we were beating his ass and now we're all about to die to electricity.
All right, Akira,
All right.
roll me that
You
physique.
guys wanna just wanna like save us?
Let it go! Hurry! Hurry! Let it go!
Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't get there.
You have one fleeting.
I have a fleeting. Yeah. Thank you, chat.
Back.
Thank you,
All
chat.
right, let it go! Hurry! 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 Damn it! Let it go! Let it go!
Nightshade moves slowly. You know why.
No, let it go.
What do you
I don't.
mean?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
You have one more fleeting given to you by Tristan.
That's not enough, Nightshade. Drop it.
Let it go! Let it go! Let it go! Let it go! Run! Run! Let it go! Let it go! Let it go!
I looked for the shadow. I don't want to drop it on the floor.
You have one more fleeting given to you by Tristan. Let it
Listen,
go!
please.
Let it go!
If you're in the box, you're good.
Let it go!
Well, I can't see that. I can't see it from here.
I'll take your fucking camera, bro.
You have
this ain't
one
working
more
well.
fleeting given to you by Tristan. This is the last one he can give. You can only give 3 each. This is the last
Please
one.
fucking save me.
It's mostly for
Oh my
you.
fucking god!
What was the highest?
The highest was 10, I think.
As the
Oh
two
my
of
god,
you
we're all dead.
grab
Well, 10
onto
plus 5, so 15.
as the two of you grab onto Akira, Akira puts everything into a lightning strike into this man. As he does, the two of you grab on to help him share the burden of damage. Because there are 3 of you, you do not instantly die. However, you guys do not reduce the damage. The 3 of you will be going to 0 health. You're still alive. We'll see for how long, because it is going to be his turn. But the 3
If
of
only there
you,
was somewhere for us to get some kind of token to take initiative with.
I got a fleeting for
I
my
don't
next
have
turn.
any.
Hey, good.
this man,
Thank
as
you.
he looks to you after getting this lightning shoved through him, you guys note that for a moment, the hair on his head and his eyes behind his war paint flash bright white. This man, if you remember, back inside of Lake Laogai, had been the one that absorbed all of Future Nuon's avatar energy. This man was going to be using that to throw everything into the attack on the surface and basically melt people into the sands. However, that energy has just been spent. He looks around toward the 3 of you as you guys are down. He's going to look off toward Ox and the other 2 Ichibes, which actually I think those 2 would immediately go away once you are blit. So those are gone.
Oh, bye, grapple. Sorry, guys.
Get out of here, guys. He will look over to Ox. He will look over to Brightwing. He will look down toward the others who are there. Jin, Mei Li, and Luca.
What up?
And
Roll me for either charm or allure.
Yeah, I can do a charm.
I don't have nothing in either.
Oh, hang on. Let me move my dice out of here.
It's a. Yeah.
Oh,
I have so many green dice. The green dice real estate is mine.
Yeah, let's play that.
That is a 1.
Charm. 19 plus 5, 24.
Oh,
Fucking try to strike a
5.
pose and
I
slip
will
on a
have
mask
him
shard.
roll. Here it goes.
It's
What was yours altogether, Anthony?
24.
He sees the 3 of them fall. He looks to Ox, at which point he is just going to see him, grab him, and immediately you see a charge of light going through as Ox cries out. He is going to go for a flare attack at Ox. This is guaranteed damage. Ox will have to roll to see if he takes full or not. He will take full as he grabs onto Ox, who has already been defeated a lot by Lemur Ass. He's gonna knock Ox away, look down toward all of you, and Jin, because he did not beat that charm of yours, he jumps down and lands almost like a superhero landing down onto the area below, not looking as if he took any damage. He then steps towards you, looking down towards you. He's gonna go for strikes onto you instead of strikes onto the other 2, onto the 3 who are down.
Bring it.
Deco question
What's up,
before
man?
we continue. My strength says this may also be used to automatically resist being knocked out.
Didn't you already use your strength?
It says also.
No. You already used your strength.
Fine.
2 attacks at Jin.
Also, I might head up in like 10 minutes.
We're gonna try. One of them is going to hit Jin.
Okay.
And I reaction attempt.
What are you trying to do?
Bloodbend.
You're gonna try to bloodbend him? Definitely
Yes.
can. Roll
I
it.
know it's rough because it's. He's
Yeah.
a strong boy.
You definitely can try.
But I will certainly try. Okay. Little dice tower, are you gonna forsake me?
Roll me one more time.
Oh. Thank you.
Unfortunately,
God.
the bloodbending will not go through. Jin,
Yeah.
you're gonna take a D10 of damage. This could knock you down as well.
Think hard, think fast, think danger, big danger.
I'm gonna roll it.
I can't, I don't think it uses a reaction. Fuck.
Here we go. You are only taking 3 damage.
I have 3 health left.
As he gets down here, he's going to spend the last of his movement. Jin,
Yeah.
he is jumping onto you.
Oh, fuck
Roll me
that.
reflex.
Oh, fuck that.
If you miss this, you will take 1d4 damage.
Oh, fuck off. Wait. No, I still can't use that as a reaction. Or can't.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, I know. Come on. Oh.
You will take 1d4 of damage.
I have a
Please.
I have a very low chance. I have a 50-50 in this one.
Please. No.
What?
You take 1 damage.
I have 2 health left.
Oh my god.
As he does this, he just, for thematics, kicks you aside. You are still up, but you have, at this point, he's looking to you. He's looking over toward Isha. He's looking over toward Meili. He's looking over toward Luca. You see what appears to be a large amount of bright energy beginning to start appearing all around him.
Oh,
We're gonna go
Mhm.
to you. It is Jim's turn.
Oh, buddy, you shouldn't have done that. You really should have stayed up there. He's going to push the cloak aside with his ghost hand. And actually start bending for real now. All right, let's go.
I bend real now. I bend real for real.
I don't need to. I'm not doing this
For real, for real.
It's time for some fucking. He is a firebender. So I want to try and.
There's a nice little pool of something right above where he's at.
Yeah, I was thinking about pulling that down on his head, just causing a fucking pyroclastic flow on him.
You want to try?
I would like to try and just dump a ton of lava on his head.
You bring your hands up. You feel where the lava and the igneous rock is coalesced up at the top. You bring your hands down. Roll me element.
I will definitely roll the element. I need to also download something I just got a link for. Hold on.
No, just roll it. Just roll it.
Oh fuck yeah! I can do many things at once. Eat the dick.
That
Get
is a
fucked.
19. As a humongous load of liquid rock flows down on top of this man, I'm gonna say, roll me a d20 plus your element.
Hey. So okay, let's go. My element's 4, so whatever this is plus 4.
That is altogether an 11. As you strike him for more damage, he seems to bat it off as much as he can. The lava does seem to be hurting him. Obviously, it's not like it can't, but he is currently still up.
I want to spike him into the air.
I will remind you that he is seemingly bending similar to an earthbender. He will have resistance against that. You have advantage against being moved or thrown while standing on ground.
Standing on. I want to erode the ground. He's not a sandbender.
Does it say solid ground?
I'm pretty sure it was solid ground is why earthbending.
It does say solid ground. It does say solid
Yeah.
right there.
Yes.
All right, yep, go right ahead, dude.
So the second
for an
action, you
erosion?
see, just fucking erode the ground around it.
Yep.
What is that thing then?
We'll say that that's just something you can do. You're using both hands. We're fine with that.
Yeah, I've got my
This'll
power
be-
back, baby.
This will be your last AP though. That was an AP to do the erosion. So to spike him will be your final move.
Can we? I remember some rule. I don't know if it was this or not. Remind me real fast. Using HP to do a thing. Was that
You can
this?
use HP to move.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have tons of sand. Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat his ass. Let's fucking
you trying to do?
spike this nerd.
All right. You go for a rock spike. As you were doing so, they have to roll their physique or reflex versus your element.
Oh,
they-
that's gonna be 10.
If they get knocked back, I will say they'll get knocked into the lava.
Yeah, well, that was a 10 though. So
All right.
unless there's a secret fleeting hiding somewhere.
No secret fleetings. I'm gonna roll for
What
him.
about obvious? Come on.
He gets a 2! As you knock him up with the rock spike, he loses ground because of the erosion on the ground. He trips and falls into the lava once again.
So,
Roll me a d12.
I have some lines to say, I think. So it's 12 is
That
10.
is
This is
this
12.
one.
the weird one, yeah. I have some lines to say as he's doing this. I was just too focused on the actually doing it to him.
Yep. That's 8 more damage.
As he brings the lava float down and Jin says, "This was for Akira." As he spikes him, he knocks him up and back in the lava. That's for Ichibe.
As he hits, you see scorches and red all over his body. However, it seems that his body is tempered to extreme temperatures as he does stand up. Worthless words for dead men.
You don't know what it means to be a dead man.
We're gonna go to Mei-Li.
Wow.
Mei-Li, this man's has just, there was a flash of lightning. A lot of people went down up above. He jumped down and started attacking Jin. You are over here. What would you like to do?
This might be my ignorance because I don't get knocked out often, but we cannot roll to stand back up because we are at 0, right?
On your turns, you will get a chance to roll. If you
Okay,
get a nat 20, then you can stand up.
Okay, I did a reaction this turn. I actually haven't had my turn yet.
I want to use my first AP to get an air scooter.
Okay.
Bloop. And air scooter makes what? 9?
Yep, you can go 9
things now?
movement. We'll get your
1,
thing as soon as we're done with
2,
Mei-Li's turn.
No worries.
2, hold on, I gotta look at the squares.
3,
2,
4, 5.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So you can get to one of these
8,
two.
9.
Yeah.
All right. Air funnel books.
All right. Roll me element. Because you're only down to 2 AP, you will be having less books to throw this time. But we'll see
That's
how many
okay.
you can throw. You could get really high and roll 5 anyway. But we'll see.
All right. Just to make sure, just 2 dice again.
No, just element.
Just element. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I always forget. It's gotta be just 1. Go, little dice. Tell me the future.
How many you're gonna use? We're gonna say that you're not getting the 5 because that was what you had gotten last time. We're gonna give you 3
Alrighty.
because you are using less AP than you would usually use.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Bum bum bum. Only for 3 attacks on this man's.
Wow, these are
2.
all
Roll
really
me one
bad.
more because you do have the advantage. Ba-ba-ba.
17. That's a 14. One is stuck. One is stuck. One's like, nah, I don't want it.
Another 14. All 3 will
Alright.
hit.
Alrighty.
Roll me 3d10s.
Okay, hold on. We got this.
Go,
one.
go, go.
This one.
I love how one of them just got stuck on the fucking corner.
As I'm gonna mind a couple times. This place, I was like, no, you don't get to have this roll.
No.
It's raining dice. Oh.
Oh.
We got a 9, a 3, and a 3.
15 damage. As you strike in, he stands up, attempting to look like he's about to start doing some more light bending onto Jin. You just start pelting him with books from far away. As we do, Ichibe, go ahead and give a roll. Again, you need basically a nat 20 to be able to stand up without getting healed.
It's okay. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's like a 5% chance, but you know, if I can miss 95% accurate moves in Ironmon, I can definitely fucking hit this one.
I feel like you're holding a grudge against the RNG of that game.
Shut up.
You know what I want you to do as well, Ichibe?
What's up, buddy?
I want you to roll this dice.
What's your dice?
This dice right here in the center of this room.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
Tristan,
big,
it's
the big
time.
green.
And I want you to call odds or evens as you're rolling it.
Oh,
Tristan, it's time. It's time to find out if the fuckometer really fucks.
Odds or evens.
see, the fucktometer gave us a 9 this game. That was an odd. If I trust the I'm fucktometer, that means I also have to go odds.
Believe. Oh,
It's
nice!
a number 9!
Holy shit.
Ichibe, from up
Motherfucker.
above, You do drag yourself over to the side and look down toward everything. You are up. I'll give you a turn.
Chaotic. Use AP. How many fishbone daggers do I have? I ain't getting close. Fuck.
You want to
that.
start chucking fishbone daggers down like
I'm just,
you can chuck your golden daggers down.
Yeah, I'll throw the golden daggers. I'll fucking throw the kunai with chain.
You want to scream for a medic?
I need a medic back.
I don't think the kunai with chain can be like thrown, so I think that part's impossible.
Ichibe, one attack. Roll me one technique attack as you are throwing both golden daggers.
Okay, that's 1 AP. Okay.
1 AP for both golden daggers.
Oh boy. Chat, does anybody have any juice in the tank left?
I believe in you. Set it in. I believe. Roll me one more for the other dagger.
Okay. Damn it.
Both daggers seem to strike down. As they do, they clatter to the ground. Unfortunately, they are not able to hit. You have other things.
I have other things. I start throwing books at them.
You want to start throwing the fishbone daggers?
I don't think elevated strike works with throws, Hangry Pickle, but that's a phenomenal idea.
Actually they do.
Oh.
Roll 2 more dice again. Roll back with advantage. Hold on. Yeah.
Well,
Roll those.
How about that shit?
Roll those 2 daggers again.
Lovely.
Oh, do it. Do it
Elevated
now.
strike, as long as you are above them, it works.
So here's a question. How much damage are these going to do when they hit? Do I roll a die to hit that, or do I...
You've never really seen them. You never really seen these hit?
This is true.
We've never really gone into the golden daggers.
What if I just put in the rest of my AP?
If you'd like to, you can.
For this throw. What is... Okay. Let me read this shit again. 1 second. One second. Let me read the shit. I'm going to read for a second. Any non-basic bending card that does damage can now be charged. So I can get +2 on these if I put in 2 more AP.
Mm-hmm.
And if we look over at Oni training, every extra AP I add in also adds a D4.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll try and go for the Omega hit, and then get the extra 2D10s and the 2D4s.
That means we'll have to hit with these attacks, though.
That is true.
Because there's no more after this.
This is true. But I might as well like going all or nothing, because doing piss baby damage or doing real man Giga Chad damage, that's a little different, man.
Let's see. Nightshade gave you a fleeting.
3.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Mundane Jin also gave you a fleeting. Roll me them both again.
Okay, 11 and 8 are the 2 biggest so far.
Mm-hmm.
Eight? No.
Ah.
I saw the 18 and I saw the 17 and roll a little bit more, and I'm sad now. Did the 11 hit?
Last one. Roll me both of them one more time.
Okay, the 11 and the 8. Okay, one's a 16 and one's an 11.
Nightshade just gave you one more fleeting. Roll one of them again.
David, you saint.
I need you to win.
Together.
Together.
Fat
20. Oh, all over the bad guy. Fuck you. Eat all of the shit.
We're gonna go the 2d10s for the extra AP. We're gonna go the 1d6 for the justice. We're gonna go the 2d4.
2d4s
for the Oni training.
Man, I not been adding this. I mean, I one-shot everything anyway, so I just never looked at it.
And finally, each golden dagger will do another d10 of damage.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Roll. Big funny. The biggest
These
funny.
are 2 attacks. Hold on. These are 2
We got
attacks. So the D6 is also doubled.
My God.
Roll damage.
And then half of these dies. Well, not all of them. I think one of like the 20 die is doubled.
Yes, we're gonna say that 2 of these D10s are doubled. So all of these are gonna be doubled, and these are not. Let's make these a different color. That way we know which ones are doubled.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
To be fair.
The darker ones are doubled. Go for it.
Okay. Let's grab all of it. Oh, I missed one.
Did you?
Grab all of it. There we go. Let's give him a little shaky. This is gonna take a minute. One stopped moving. I'll pick that one up and I'll start moving it. Oh no! I picked the. Damn it! I was routed to all of them when I did that.
Again.
It's fine.
All right. 2 of them are moving.
2 of them are stuck.
Together, they said together. Go.
Go.
There they go.
What
Uh-oh.
the fuck?
Oh,
One's a
my
4 at least.
It doesn't like the D4. It does. Yeah, there we go.
One's a 4, one's a.
All right. Let's count this up. First off, everything here is 37.
Oh.
And then there's an extra 8, 13, 18. As this man gets struck, him looking as if he's about to start shining more, the book striking into him
Right
from
into the
behind.
noggin.
They get struck into him from the back. One goes into his back, one goes into, just seems to scrape at the side of his head. He is still up.
This fucking guy.
But as he looks to the 2 golden daggers, he rips them out of his shoulders and tosses them to the side. It's Luca's turn.
Hi. This is a lot of pain and misery.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Hi. I'm gonna heal.
Who are you healing?
I will say, Luca,
Mm-hmm.
this man, he is not on his last legs, but he does look close.
Oh. Do I still have my
changes,
buffed up,
if that changes your turn?
Do I still have my buffed up bending? That is the question.
You do, because you did it last turn. That's why I'm telling you now, because if you don't do it this turn, it's gonna be lost.
Oh god. Painful. Okay.
He's been knocked prone because of Jin knocking him with the rock spike. He has been impaled by several daggers. He has been jostled by books.
Yeah. I think I just have to attack it. God damn, why does Octopus Style have to take a full turn? Why?
Octopus Style would be a little slow, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I guess. Do I just full out attack him then? Oh god, but
Do it, Gohan. in this perfect Cell versus Gohan beam struggle, I Vegeta throw a beam on his back to throw him up.
And then you hear Rue's voice behind you.
And then I hear
Okay.
Vegeta 2 coming up from behind.
Vegeta 2.
And Vegeta Trace.
can I infuse blood into this?
Why don't you roll me?
Take a seat.
Roll me for the water attacks.
Like, just
Yeah, just straight up,
D12?
just throw me some water bending.
okay. Oh, I should have moved those, but that's okay. 12 plus 5? 17.
17's pretty good.
Just-
As you strike with the first one, let's go ahead and go for the D10. However, because he himself is coated in blood, I will allow an extra D10 of blood damage.
I was wondering,
What's that?
will it do extra if I use the Corral's blood?
I would add, if you decided to do that, I will add a D4 of cold damage.
I will do that. Here's the Corral blood.
Here is the payment.
Let me change this dice because I want it to be perfect.
Okay, cool.
So go ahead and roll this first.
Oh.
No,
Please.
the ones, yeah.
Okay. Oh, it does not like the D4s.
Don't worry about throwing D4s in here.
I'm not surprised. D4s are kind of, you know.
Let's roll this one normally. Roll the D4 normally. Nice.
Okay.
That is 8, 9, 10, 14. You have 2 more attacks. Roll with advantage because he is prone.
Okay.
One more time.
Okay, that's okay.
Move these out of the way.
Yes.
The
Okay.
19.
Nice
Roll these
19.
again.
Let's go. Oh, I forgot to hold on. Okay, those are rolled.
12 right there, and you get another 2. That's another
Another
14.
Okay.
And roll me this last attack.
Last
Again with
one.
advantage.
Okay.
Oh, wait, one more time.
Ooh. Come on, my boy.
So,
Oh.
that one is not a hit.
Mm-hmm.
However, you have powered up your waterbending last turn. You have powered it up by 2, which means for both of those attacks, he still has health, but you have these 4 D10s because of your extra waterbending damage that you have made yourself have last round. Depending on what you roll, he could go down.
All right, Hail Mary, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
That is altogether 21 damage.
Ooh. Let's work on this fucker tape.
I don't know.
As the waterbending / bloodbending strikes into this person, after the daggers pierce into them from behind, the books jostle them from the front, his footing is lost and tripped into the lava. Probably some lashes by Isha, but she didn't actually get to do it.
I know the blimps.
Probably some distracting by Mimi. As all of this happens, he stands. He looks all of them over. Looks back up toward Ichibe. He brings his hands forward, looking as if he's about to generate more light. He looks as if he's going to point blank fire something toward Luca and Jin.
Good. 99.
As he falls into the igneous rock surrounding him, a dagger that had struck into him clattering to the ground. Over the course of the next little bit, you guys would gather everyone together. You would heal up Akira, Maru, as well as Ox. Right Wing's here too.
What about this fuck over here?
You guys would find, still sniveling and holding onto his arm, up on the top, looking down toward the absolute crazy muscle of a man down below. As you guys would see, looking at the one in the lava, you see stone begin to show beyond his skin.
Oh.
The Sunbender was one of the same ones who were lifted up, who were brought back from life, apparently. Which would definitely explain his tenacity.
Makes sense.
Guess we should have tried break wrist.
Shit, you're right.
But
if I cryosize him, if it emanated from him, does he just shatter?
I mean, it would emanate from everywhere and probably shatter the stone that is this place before that.
We all die.
Listen, it's fine.
As he seems to look up toward all of you, Shaoran gripping onto his shoulder, the blood still going through. He looks as if, for a moment, he is not going to make it. It is up to you guys whether or not you want him to die here, or you want to bring him back to Ba Sing Se, or to other places to be brought to any sort of justice.
Jin, this is up to you.
Yeah. It's up to you.
He did have his speech earlier about how he has to get his comeuppance.
Yes, he does. But not here. Not like this. We do things a certain way here in C1. He knows it.
We're gonna throw him in the sands and let the fucking weird tentacle spirit eat him.
we already got squared up, arm for an arm.
I'm gonna let fucking Jabu have his ass.
Well, part of me desperately wants to say no, but I suppose it's a principled thing. I suppose I still have a few of those somehow.
You guys would hear what appears to be yelling, roaring from outside. As you guys would pick up everyone, you guys would heal everyone. Eventually, as this roaring happens, Rue, Brightwing picks you up so that you can check and see on the outside. He flies you up above where the lens would be, looking out and about, surrounding this place. You guys see not only the ones that had helped you guys earlier in your fight, but also all of the rest of those who have been around, having been led here by Ryan and the rest. As you see this, you return and tell the others that everybody is outside. The sun is coming up, and nobody is melted to the ground. So that's
Thank
pretty
God.
neat. As upon defeating these guys, you find your way out. Stepping throughout this library, looking about at the entire place, you feel a strange sense of gratitude, but also a sense of oppression coming from the halls of the great library. The spirit that guards this place, while it is not here, does seem to be very happy that those who have taken this place from them are dealt with, but is also very weary about having anyone else around. You feel that looking into any of these tomes is basically beyond any sort of want from what the spirit is giving. As all of you step your way out, the crowd, the army of all the people standing in front of you is what you would meet. You guys would find as each of them would come to you, they would start asking about what had happened. They'd start mentioning about this bright light that they had saw. Going up to each of you individually. Ichibe's mother would go up to each of you, make their way over toward Ichibe and ask if things were done, at which point he would acknowledge so. Nya would make their way over toward Rue, checking him over, making sure he wasn't dead. He was close. For some reason he has lightning burns, that's weird.
Yeah.
Together.
Together. He just keeps whispering together.
Lord Jian would make their way over to Luca. Seeing that everybody is okay, he would give a sigh and make a brief mention that, of course, they're all alive. This is your doing, right?
Absolutely.
Luca is the truest linchpin that holds us all together.
You would find the Karao making their way and standing off beside where Mei Li is, holding on to all of the other animals that they had gone and re-gotten back from the oasis. Flying down beside are all the bison that were brought in with the armor. Down, landing with a slam next to where Mei Li is. Bao lands and begins immediately going at and licking Mei Li all over.
Now I'm gonna need a bag.
The general armies would make their way forward, followed by Fire Lord Hikan, as well as Older Nuan. All of you, after asking everything that happened, would be shown to the bison and put on an immediate trip back to Ba Sing Se. Because each of you, even though you've been healed, nearly collapse upon seeing everyone outside.
What do you mean I'm fine? Coughs up blood. Okay.
When brought,
it's like the volcano all over again. I'm alright.
When brought directly back to the palace, you are greeted by not only Oma, but also both Earth Kings who seem to have brought themselves back to any sort of understanding. Immediately upon making their way into the throne room, Oma throws their arms around Jin. They start talking about how it was so boring ever since they left earlier, and that there's not nearly enough people here who they can boss around and feel good about it. How they had talked with the Earth Kings, and all of them are in agreement that they need to find somebody new.
Alright. Twisting my only remaining arm. I'll sit on the fucking hot seat. God damn. That's damn some people, honestly.
As you
You have
accept
another
it,
spooky arm.
Shh. It's my jump card.
It's okay.
as everyone goes over and finds each of their closest people to them, as everyone asks everything they possibly can knowing that most of the people will be back in a couple of days, a strange calm goes over everything. Something that most of you hadn't felt since before starting this mission. Some of you even before then. From what the coming days are said, at least from the front over by the Fire Lord, is that apparently upon hearing of the Black Ring's defeat, the Southern Water Tribe pulls their way out of the Fire Nation. Upon hearing of corruption in the Northern Water Tribe, the councilmen who still remain up there start sending relief to the Earth Kingdom for their mistakes upon letting someone like that be a member of the Black Rings and have all the influence they did. The world isn't fixed. But most people, after having seen what had gone on and knowing what the plan was in the desert, feel that if there are Black Rings remaining, there's not nearly as many as that can make any sort of actual problem for anyone at this point. And the remaining tracking down or dealing with of them, as well as the Southern Water Tribe, and any sort of deals that need to be broken between all of them, well, everybody looks to Nuan, as well as the rest of you. This is what the Avatar is about. Going through the nations, being the bridge between all nations as well as the spirit world. All of you have prepared her for this journey, but whenever people look to her for it, as she looks with each of you, I'm gonna take a couple months off.
Well deserved.
You know, that's the best plan I think any of us have ever had.
I think we all deserve a vacation.
Of course, vacation and relaxation, and, well, for some of us, others need to plan a wedding, don't they?
Yeah, real.
I still think we have already made our wedding, but I will do the celebration since that is what Meili wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my belligerent soon-to-be official son-in-law. You'll understand one day, Meili. You have a lot of work cut out for you, kiddo.
You just see Oma like look over. It's like, does that mean that the Karao that chased down this city and laid siege to it is now a member of the royal throne?
Yeah, isn't that great?
Ain't that pretty funny?
You know,
wait, you're a member of the royal throne, Meili?
Apparently,
Yeah,
they're Jin's daughter. Apparently.
Oh yeah.
I have at least four. I at least have 3 to 4 debatable children right now.
Ha ha ha.
Want to be a prince, Ichibe? Meili, keep saying it.
I already have a number of titles at this point.
What's a few dozen more? Nah.
A ninja is supposed to be quiet, Jin. But perhaps that means I can watch your back during your time here.
I'll be fine. Anyone dumb enough to try anything will
We'll get the wrist breaking.
Learn real fast. Well, they don't sneak up on the Bandit King. Oh, I guess the Earth King. Well, that's unsettling.
You know, if you say Bandit King really fast, it makes it sound like Bandit Keith.
Maybe. I do enjoy American freedom.
As everyone begins to make plans for their separation, their breaks, their vacations, each of you start to look to the other, having not been really apart from them in many, many months. I don't know. Sometimes some of them chew with their mouth open. Sometimes some of them are a little weird. Sometimes they don't change their socks. It's you know, maybe some time away is good. But as each of you look to each other, there is a sense of camaraderie that goes about. Each of you knowing that there's no way, especially in that final battle, that anything could have happened differently. If everyone hadn't done their best, somebody would have died. As you look to those around you, knowing that if they're somewhere doing something for their vacation, if they're around, then maybe the settlements of the Earth Kingdom or the ravaged cities of the Fire Nation, or even some of the more bandicized or raised cities of the deserts may be fine. As each of you head off in your separate ways toward new journeys, never truly staying apart from each other. I mean, you guys are a pie show club.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta meet up for that. We gotta do at least one game.
Yes.
I will try to learn the basics while I'm away.
I refuse to learn anything.
You guys all make plans to return for wedding ceremonies, for ascensions to thrones, for anything of that nature, and of course, for whenever eventually you guys decide to show a show of force and make your way down toward the Southern Water Tribe with Rue and just be like, hey guys, everybody calm the fuck down. We have the Avatar. As all of you head away to do only some of us may know, I think leaving everything up to the rest of our imaginations is where we are going to be ending off Avatar: The Black Rings.
You know, maybe I should write a book about this.
What would you call it?
Can we adapt it into a snuff film?
We might, you know, we might just be able to.
Oh,
hell yeah.
The hell's a film?
Jesus.
What's important to remember
You're right,
is
a snuff play.
Snuff play. That sounds even worse.
The script goes to theater.
What would we call it?
Typical Nova says Jen saves the world.
You just look up. He starts writing out a list. You see the first thing was that. And he just has it like scribbled out.
The Hitchhiker's Guide to Siwang.
No, I mean this is. Something about our journey.
The Hitchhiker's Guide to Siwang.
Maybe, but I'm not sure yet. I'll work on the title. What? Yeah,
I have an idea.
What's it?
How about a journey of 4 seasons?
There's 5 of us.
There's 4.
There's 6 of us.
There's 4.
You just seem to want. There's 7 of us.
7.
Actually, pedantics aside, you bunch of little bastards. He actually has a bit of a point there. The journey of 4 seasons. I think I have enough to fill it. I think that our journey's been long and painful enough to fill at least 4.
Hold on. We're zoomed in. We're zoomed into our characters. Let's get these fucking. There we go. It's us. It's us. It's about us.
Bao's getting in the background. Nobody can stop him.
For the record, we had a lot of winter.
You know, let's not worry about that.
Journey of 4 winters.
There's at least enough.
The journey of endless winter.
With enough fluff and exaggeration and outright lying.
Ice and fire.
Song of Ice and Fire.
A lot of ice and fire. A lot of ice and a disappointingly amount of fire.
Cue the
I don't know. We were in the Fire Nation for a long time, actually.
Cue the Game of Thrones theme.
Yes.
We'll workshop.
Stay tuned for Game of Thrones RP.
You know, we'll workshop the title when we're done. I promise I'll only make myself the main character sometimes.
Memoirs of a Geisha.
Hey,
Oh.
if I didn't show it enough, you guys are best.
Best what?
Best girl.
Best at anything. You know,
Best
actually,
We're all
I
best girl.
am reminded of something, Ichibe. You're right. We are all the best. I have something for you here, actually.
Call it the best book.
You know, it might be, but here's a little something from me to you. Jin's going to. I'm sorry, I know you want to answer the
No, I'm just leaning back. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Jin hands you something in his meat hand, not the ghost hand. He holds out a closed fist, waiting for you to open your hand.
Okay.
He puts in your hand, and you look and see a shiny silver necklace with a rusty, shitty key on it.
Oh yeah.
You're kidding me.
What do you mean? Of course I kept it. It was our first heist together. It's memento.
Oh, I thought he was implying we gotta go back. I was like, fuck no. I
gotta
ain't
go
going to
back.
Fungus Land again.
No.
It was our first ever heist against a zombie still, but hey, it counts.
There we go. The explanation ties it all together. That explanation.
Forget the firebending zombies, Ichibe.
I'll have that anime close eyes and smirk moment.
How could you forget the firebending zombies? God, that is just a line that could just describe the entirety of this game.
Honestly, maybe I do need to write a book for all of you.
I'll remember you when I look at it. Throw it in the trash can.
Oh my gosh.
No, I wouldn't do that. Just scratch out that last bit, but I'll remember you part. Just remember that part. Don't remember anything else I said. Cancel the RP.
It's a little something. I don't have gifts for everybody now. But, well, maybe I could make a few. He points to Melee. Your whole shindig is covered. Points to Luca. We can get Boss more of that black stuff for you. Points to Rue. You want some Diley muscle? To the south?
I'm good. Just
say the word. I'll give you like a battalion. I'm not doing anything important.
Just make sure the relationship between the South and the Elf Kingdom is cool, and I'll try and take care of things with the chieftains. I'm pretty sure at this point
I want to go too.
Charge.
You're absolutely right. I should introduce you to the Swamp Benders. They're great. You'd love them.
I'll go and check them out. It's like, I want to go too. No.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll all go. We'll see. None of you have been to the swamps. None of you, not a single one. Have you?
I was talking about the Southern Water Tribe.
I want to go see polar bears, not the stinky fucking bit bops in the swamp.
The food, the way they cook things is immaculate. I can't
Does this make Nuon princess for two different nations? Technically, yes.
Yes.
Don't think too hard on it.
Listen,
Also,
guys,
I love the idea that Nuon knows who their real family is, knows everything, knows that everything's going on with them, and still just goes, "No, I'm Nuon Hailong."
Exactly. Listen, and the most important, and I can't forget Akira. You're already rich. I don't know what to give you.
I mean, I could give you all a place to stay if you ever need it.
I could say the same to all of you.
You're right. You're all getting mansions built around that shitty old lake. It's not being used for anything important anymore.
Fucking the Lake Laogai resorts.
Actual resort system.
The Laogai resorts.
I wish I could say.
I can pay for it.
It'll be ridiculous. I have taxpayers now for that.
I can use taxpayer money. I can legally steal from people.
Oh, I might actually have to assassinate you.
Monarch.
I can legally steal from people. It's great.
What was that? Both Melee and Rue.
Spoken like a true monarch.
Oh God.
Never changed, Jin.
Dude, he hasn't. He's still the Panda King.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't changed a fucking bit. Don't you worry.
Anyway, I have a home to get back to at the south, so if you guys would like to come with me, pack your things.
As you guys, through your vacation, your different things, going through different the different celebrations you want to do. Eventually, make your way with Rue off to the south, heading off on a new adventure. Again, I think that this is a wonderful time to end things off.
Cool. I
As,
have 30 minutes to sleep.
as
Good night.
everyone
Yeah.
Have a good night,
makes
buddy.
their way out,
Huge.
we're going to end the recording here. Thank you guys for being around with us for Avatar the Black Rings. Maybe sometime there may be some sort of continuation in the far future. Who's to say? If DARP got one, maybe this one will get one. Who knows? That being said, like always, later days.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Everybody.
Thanks for watching.
Blah, blah, blah.